Hello everyone, happy Sunday and happy not E3. Time to play some more Cold Steel 3. So, when we last left off, whoops. Uh, oh, what's going on here? Stop. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Controller disconnected somehow. Okay, seems fine. Not sure what that was. So when we last left off, my students were getting their fannies spanked. So I decided to spend a little bit of time grinding out some Sepith, so that mainly Mira chunks, so that I could go buy better weapons and armor. But unfortunately, RPG level grinding is kind of like my zen place. It's like knitting. It's just very relaxing, and I probably overground. So I do have all the new armors and shoes for everyone. I have the new weapons. I had enough U material in order to upgrade all of the weapons. And I had enough money left over to open a couple slots, buy a couple quartz, including, I think, yep, got the Septium Vein, so I can get some more Sepith, which is nice, because I want to open slots and slot some quartz. Also, I may have overleveled everyone. I think when we left off, everyone was like level 7 or 8, and the students are now level 15. Also, all of their Master Quartz leveled up to level 2. Also, everyone is Link level 2. Also, I had a little bit of money left over, so I made sure that we had a couple ingredients just in case we wanted to do some cooking. What else? That's probably enough. So we should be doing all right. Want to know anything about the showcase today? I mean, I watched the Xbox showcase, and I thought I didn't watch the last bit where they're doing a deep dive into Gears of War. I'm gonna save that for later. I'll watch the PC game showcase later. What I found kind of funny about the Xbox showcase, which I appreciate them just doing a hosting segment up front, just doing an hour of trailers, having a closing hosting segment, and that's it. Because Matt Booty and I forget the woman's name, she has better screen presence than he does, but neither of them are particularly good hosts. So it was nice that they just kind of didn't bother. But what I found kind of funny is I had teased Sony earlier in the week, because after their show I was like, wow, almost everything is coming out in September and October, and a couple things in 2027. They've got almost nothing this summer. We've got all kinds of things, but not for a few months. Whereas Xbox was like, we've got nothing until 2027. Just like almost everything they announced and showed off had just a nebulous 2027. I mean, I think there was one that was like spring 2027, but most of them were just vaguely 2027. Most of the stuff that Gears of War is coming out in September. Not that they don't have anything this year, but most of the stuff coming out this year is either DLC, like the Doom Dark Ages thing. I'm assuming that's DLC and not standalone. Or updates to existing games like Fallout 77 and such. So thought that was kind of funny. Anyway, let's see if we can do any where are my recipes? Let's see, can we do any recipes? Yeah, we could, I already tried this. I either had really bad luck, or someone else has the gold, makes the gold version of, this, recipe. Or maybe it was this one. But this one we can, we've got some stuff, so let's give it a try. Go, Reen!
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
This one's pretty special.
Yuza honey soda. Yum yum. Alright. And we'll try Yuna.
I got this in the bag.
Show me, Yuna.
What?
Orange, what? Orange liquid, okay. And, let's see. Lesser Vander.
Now, let's begin. Oh, this is good.
Sunshine Punch, okay. Nice. Alright. Where was I? Nope, it's over here. Alright, Sunshine Punch. A punch with... Juice with a punch that'll make anyone bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Alright. Orange Liquid. A liquid made of only the bitterest squeezed oranges. And Yuzu Honey Soda. A sparkling drink made with a wonderfully sweet and sour yuzu sauce. Juice. That says juice, not sauce. Okay. Let's see. And we've never fished this pool, so let's,
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Alright. Let's,
Here I go.
My turn.
come on, Lesser Vander.
There.
Get us some nummies.
Got one.
Whoop, I missed.
You got away.
Yeah, it's why you're the Lesser Vander.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Cassian?
Not bad.
Oh. Kangiru. Alright. Oh, an 18 time sepith. That's nice.
There. Got one.
Oh, the spider
Feels
respawned.
like a big one.
It really isn't. Think it's the same thing.
Not bad.
Wait, there's more than one Vander better than him. Shouldn't he be the least Vander? You know, maybe he's got siblings. Alright.
I'm up.
Who else wants to try? Go, Yuna.
There. I got one.
Don't sound so surprised.
Nice. Pretty good, huh?
This may be all that's in here. Let's give it one more.
There. I got one.
Let's go for small. There we go. I think that's that stripy blue one. Yep.
Not bad.
Alright, we got one new thing. That's nice. Wrong button. Kangaroo. Oh, looks kind of like a catfish. Deep-dwelling, dangerous, carnivorous fish. Normally calm, but once it scents blood, it enters its prey's body through the wound and devours the heart. My God, what a horrifying little beast!
My turn.
My turn. I'm up.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? We want to go, over here, where the save point is. This big open area. I would imagine there's a, boss monster over there. So let's hoof it. Did I predict what... Hang on. I should probably watch where I'm walking. No. You don't want none. You don't want... He wants some.
I'm up. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. Sit.
Here I go.
Despite the leveling, I don't think anyone got any new moves.
My turn.
So, nothing there to show off.
I'm up.
Here I go. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Well, I should put the audio back where I had it.
Ready.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty low. Alright, let's see. What are we talking about? Checked in with the Vander family. Turns out there's no such thing as a Vander dual blade style. They just taught Kurt wrong as a joke, yeah. Did I predict why I think Kurt has imposter syndrome? I mean, I would assume it's because Mueller and Zex are both just way better than he is. I would assume it's as simple as that. Although, that reminds me, I did give some thought on the bearded gentleman that we ran into last week. You said I should try and predict who that is. And my first thought was the traveling priest that Gaius mentioned. And I gave it some thought, and I think I'm gonna stick with that prediction. Let me, because I looked him up in my, it's like Blackthorn or something. What the hell is his name? Give me a second here. So here are my notes on traveling priest taught Gaius the continent's history when he was young. Barkhorn. A big, bearded, old guy who's a traveling priest who teaches Sunday school in Nord once a month, possibly a Dominion. My first thought when he's a big guy, check. Beard, got a beard. Old, I mean, I was picturing someone older, but gray hair. The guy's probably in his 50s at least, so meets the mark. And because he's hunting, give me just a second here. Let's go to titles. Where did I write it down? Roaring Lion was the nickname of this guy. So we met him and he was trashing the archaisms. Which is the so I was thinking about him, like, my first thought was this is probably a Grolsritter, right? Which is what was making me think of Barkhorn, who I had assumed was probably a Grolsritter. Probably one of our missing dominions, because there's 9 and I think we only know 4 of them. So there's plenty of room, although could be a knight, could be a squire. I mean, we've seen not Rufina, the Heaven's Squire. What the hell is, why can I never remember her name? Reese. We've seen her act on her own before, so I mean it's possible, but so I'm gonna get. So I thought Bracer, but oops, but there's not a lot of Bracers in Erebonia. He's good. Could be Ouroboros. You know, maybe Osborne, stole all the archaisms, and they're like, well, shit, we're just gonna trash him then. Maybe, but I was getting Gralsritter feelings, and he's matching the description that we heard, so I'm gonna go with my initial gut feeling and say that the guy we met last week is Barkhorn, and I'm going to guess that he's one of the Gralsritter Dominions. So, Brian, add it to the list. Oh, speaking of predictions, I had another one. Let me get where I'm going. Where are we? Okay, it's over here. Do. So one of the things I was trying to figure out is we had that scene in the dorms of Muse and Tatiana bonding over literature of a certain persuasion. And my first thought was, are they all about the yaoi like Dorothy was? Would they really do that? Or are they trying to throw a curveball and it's like they're into Yuri? Or maybe they're just super into train books or something. It's going to be just a complete curveball. And I wasn't sure where I was landing on that. But thinking about it some more, what the game appears to be doing... Which button is it? This one? This one? This one? This one! There we go. It seems to be pulling back some of the Thor's students, Monk, Vivi, Rosine. So, I think they're not just reading yaoi works. I think they're literally reading Dorothy's stories. I think that's how she's gonna come back in here. I was trying to think of, like, will she be on this list? Do we have to discover some written works for her? But we already have the person in class 8 or 9, whichever one it was, that collects the written works that we find throughout the world, all the books and the newspapers and stuff. But this game is so into, aha, this relates back to this character that you love from Thor. So I'm gonna guess that they're actually a fan of Dorothy's slash fiction. So I'm gonna settle on that. They might throw a curveball and it's something completely different, but that feels right to me. But I was also thinking about like, who else might they grab? And I don't think we have anyone to turn in... We have Sandy, who was asking for ingredients, but she wasn't asking for specifically, like, unique dishes. So, we might run into Margarita, who might want unique dishes or special dishes or something like that. So, that seems like another one of the favorites that we might run into. All right, let's go see what's in the. Brian says, yeah, mysterious strong people and trails seem to be a multiple choice of Bracer, Ouroboros, Jaeger, or Gralsritter. Yeah. All right, let's see what's in this empty field. Probably nothing. Probably just gonna walk in here, get the whatever flowers, and leave. Am I making a Margaret? Yeah, let's make the Margarita one an official prediction, too. Oh, hey, is that it? Bluish violet petals, ellipsis. It's certainly a variety of lavender. It appears to be one of the Aran flowers we came to collect. Good thing there's no large monster guarding it, and we can just go over and grab it. Ah, ellipsis smells so nice, I can tell it's a type of lavender by the smell. Yeah, ellipsis, it's a rather relaxing aroma. The scent, ellipsis. I've smelled it before, ellipsis. Oh, hi, Misty. Oh, that's right. Yeah. And what's her face? Both Emma and not Claire, Celine smelled lavender on us after our encounter with Misty. So, instructor? Oh, it's nothing. We've located the target, and all we need to do is collect some and... double hyphen? No. Not yet. Oh, lots of the spiders, okay. A group of spiders? We're surrounded, Ellipsis. Instructor, your orders. Run! Run for your lives! I've seen spiders swallow a man whole! One of the few people to ever die in these games. We'll simply fight our way through. I've over-leveled your little asses, so make me proud. Everyone be aware of who or what is behind you as you fight. Understood. Beginning interception.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Oh, and yeah, okay, yeah, no, you guys go first. It's fine. Poison.
Not today!
Ouch.
Let's go!
Oh, guard break. Oh, alright. Yeah. It's, well, we can...
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Let's go!
Break all guards!
Gale!
There we go. Actually, I guess if I was going to break all their guards, I didn't really need to Ebon Crest at that point, but he could have missed. And as we all know, Yuna, people missing has bit me in the ass a couple of times, so...
There. There.
It's mine! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist.
My turn!
Yeah.
Strike! There! An opening!
Yep, complete waste of Ebon Crest, but...
Let's go!
Alright.
Strike! There! An opening!
I shall go.
That doesn't do that. Is it wide enough to hit 2? No.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn! Second form, Gale! It's down! It's mine!
Here I go!
Ooh, we got a Vanish coming up. I don't like that. Alright.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Bonk. Like, I regret my choices!
Yeah!
Very well.
Oh, and we've got a death blow coming. I don't like that either. Not a fan. Alright. Let's see. It's 15, 618. Are you one of them? Yeah, but that's just gonna end up with... Ugh. Oh.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! Not today!
All right.
I'm surprised it didn't outright kill him. Thoughts on DQ7 now that I've played a bit more of it? I quite like it. I can see how... I've not played the original, but I'm getting a sense of what the original may have done that would have made the game a bit drawn out and tedious to play. The way the new one works is each of the new islands, at least so far, are pretty self-contained, and once you're done with them, you're kind of done with them. They're like individual little episodes. They don't require you to constantly leave and come back to do stuff, which makes it episodic in a satisfying way, so far, at least. I'm quite enjoying it. Alright. Bad spider.
My turn. Form up! Iron Will formation! My turn. Ha!
All right. Take this!
Very well. Ha! There! An opening! I'm up! Ha! It's down! It's mine! This is the end! Acceptable. Good work.
For a lesser Vander. And also after the grinding, I still have I have a decent chunk of Sepith. Not a ton. I can't like unlock all the slots, but I do have about 5. Now I have a little over 500 Merit chunks, which is nice to have just a little bit in my back pocket. Battle complete. No further hostiles detected. Alright, good job, everyone. And So we've got enough plant bits, which Freddy was asking for, but we haven't seen bee larvae yet. Maybe we'll find that on our way over to Parm. Whew, that was a real shocker, Ellipsis. There were so many of them. Ferocious monsters, Ellipsis. It seems the rumors about this place were true. Are they the cause of the higher elements here? No, as far as I can tell, this place has had strong spiritual energy since long ago. I'm not sure what the cause is, though, Ellipsis. Anyway, let's finish this request. Yeah, let's get us some Aran flowers. Everyone split up and collect them. We need an entire basket full, understood. Oh, there we are. Gathered an Aran flower and placed it in the herb basket. Whoop. This one. Got some more. There's one. One aspect of the original they changed was making there be fewer tablet fragments and making them easier to find. The original only told you the island. Any missing fragments could be found in. Yeah, a lot of the tablet fragments are just kind of. Some of them are like, you complete a side quest and it's like, I don't have much, but I've got this shiny rock. maybe you'll have use for it. Sometimes you just find them laying around. Although in one area I'm in now, you can see one like behind the counter of a merchant, and you go to pick it up, and she's like, "Hey, that's mine." So it's like, oh, sorry. You know, they might have overcorrected a little bit with DQ7, but I've not played the original, so I don't know. Maybe I need to find a bee for bee larva? Yeah, possibly. I almost said, well, we have fought those, and then I realized I was thinking of a Dragon Quest monster. I'm like, oh, nope, that's not in this game. We're all set. It appears we've collected the required amount. Good work, everyone. Head pats for all. We'd better not keep the client waiting, so let's head right back to St. Arch. Yeah, Ellipsis, I agree. It's really pretty here, and it smells nice, too, but we should probably get out of here ASAP, Ellipsis. Agreed, it's hard to say what else might show up, Ellipsis. I do not sense any nearby hostiles, but I believe there's no point in staying longer. Alright then, double hyphen! Uh-oh. Oh, God! Oh, my heart! Oh, I need some Tums. Ellipsis, instructor ellipsis, or ellipsis, rather. Do you need head pats? I'll be alright. Oh, man. I'm too young for this. Oh, my clogged arteries. Too much cheese. Is Thomas partitioning again? It didn't have a red glow. This is Ellipsis. Jingle bells. Huh?
It would appear you have run afoul of the barrier.
Well... Oh, hey, the Holy Saint, Holy Spirit. Who, Ellipsis?
It is just as I was told.
What have you heard?
However, there is a proper order to all things.
Mm-hmm.
Your fate appears to have renewed its course at long last.
Fresh. Something's flowing into me.
Worry not. This is simply a small boon. You are not yet ready to glimpse more than this.
Mm-hmm.
Yet you shall see the truth before long, Ashen Awakener.
Uh-huh. Okay, I had some bad mushrooms. Ellipsis. Hey, Ellipsis Instructor Reen? Are you alright? Yeah, Ellipsis. I think I saw God, and she's a little girl. No wonder she keeps messing things up. She's like 12. Sorry, just lost my footing. But more importantly, Ellipsis, did you guys see someone standing here just now? Young lady smooched me on the cheek. Nah, just, okay. Yeah, me neither. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Huh? What do you mean, Ellipsis? There's no one here besides the 4 of us, and 3 large spider corpses. Yeah, Ellipsis, guess you're right. Well, that's probably nothing. Don't have to worry about that. Anyway, let's hurry back to St. Arc. Who knows what might show up in this deep darkness, Ellipsis. I said not to say stuff like that. Yeah, in any event, let's be off. Are you sure you're okay? Do you need head pats? If something like last year happens again, Ellipsis. No, really, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you, let's just focus on our mission for now. Okay. If you do want head pats, you're gonna have to, like, kneel down, though, because I'm short. I guess Sammy could give me a lift, but whether it was a person or some sort of demon, there was definitely something there. I can't remember what just happened, but I don't feel alarmed by it or anything, and I don't sense any hostility, Ellipsis, and I'm really good at this stuff. I can read people. No one has ever revealed themselves to be something I didn't peg immediately. I guess all I can do is keep it in the back of my mind for now. In the same place I'm keeping Elisa, I guess. That aside, Ellipsis. It's happening more frequently, Ellipsis. I'll be lucky if I live long enough to actually drink with Instructor Sarah. A kiss from a mysterious girl has granted Reen a new order. Divine Song! Oh. Divine Song, you say? So, I was kind of half joking and really half not, but, is that Ideos? Is Ideos really a little girl? Is being a young know-nothing little snot why she keeps messing up? It's like, you know what I think? I think I should give these humans 7 objects of unfathomable power. Surely nothing will go wrong here. But just in case, let's give each one a little divine beast to watch it over. It's like, oh, shit, that did not go well. Yeah. My bad. I'ma limit my boons to smooches from now on. Because, woo, the Septarians were a bad idea. That's, oh man, those things are still a thorn in my divine arse. Alright, well, we need to get into a oh, hey, mysterious girl character entry here. Those are fish. Allies? Mysterious girl. A young girl in strange clothes who appeared before Reen. He seems to be the only one who can see her. Alright. Let's see. They also cut out 3, returning to Dragon Quest VII, they cut out 3 islands in the remake, including one of my favorites. Aw, that's a shame. Which had a storyline where everyone else was in a time loop, but only you realized it. One thing that one of the islands does is, so basically the game works so far is, you're traveling to these islands in the past, solving a problem so that the islands appear in the future. And one thing that I saw coming, but it's still pretty affecting, is one character who joins you in your past adventures decides to make a home in the past and stay with their newfound friends. And it's like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, this is my place, my purpose. This is where I'm needed. It's where I've always meant to be. And so you go home to the future and go back to the island and immediately find their grave. And it's like, yeah. And it's obvious, but it's still appropriately affecting. So, you know, good job. I would be surprised if that's the last we see of that character, but still. Let's see. Did she just kiss his neck or bite it? You know, I'm not sure. He did say he felt something flowing into him, so maybe she's a vampire. She does have red eyes. Maybe she's not Idios, and she's like one of the vampires that we've been, maybe this is Red Moon Rose, although I imagined her a bit older. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to get into a fight so that we can see our new, not equipment. Status. Oh, it's a order, right. Divine Song. Formation focused on arts that negates casting time, allowing for instant cast. Ooh. 6 turns of no casting time? I don't really have a setup that takes advantage of that at present, but I could see later in the game if I, particularly if I get an Emma-type character, or at the very least unlock more slots and start loading people up with spells, that could be very, very useful. How much is that worth? Does it say on the screen? No. Or also particularly useful if someone is, got a status effect that, or is dead and you need to revive or de-status them immediately. That could be, very helpful too. Alright. Nifty. And we still have, I think, I was kind of listening, and I think that's Holy Saint, Holy Spirit, still. Yep, another one to add to the predicts. Alright. Excuse me for a second. Alright. We found some errand flowers. Just need to go back and hand them over to the Archbishop. We need to die in Par. Right. What did we have here? Was that just Freddy's thing? Yes. Okay. Excuse us, Flying Kitty. Am I going the right way? Yes. I appreciate the way you phrase that, Brian, so as not to spoil anything. Brian says, yeah, seeing that grave was quite a moment. I too was convinced they'd come back when I first played. Brian's not saying he does. Not saying he doesn't. Just saying that I had the same thought, right or wrong. In fact, I'll reiterate, I appreciate how accommodating all of you have been in my, years-long Let's Play of this series, not spoiling stuff. Much obliged. Cost of 2? Okay. Is that actually on the screen anywhere and I'm just not seeing it? D. I don't think so. I think I'm going the right way, yeah. And Brian says, yeah, I can freely talk about how I felt my first playthrough, as much as I can remember 20-some years on. Yeah, I feel you. Where are we? We are the residential district, and we need to go to the cathedral. Which I think is over here? Yeah.
What a pretty melody. I wonder who's performing.
Is it Andre?
I might know who.
It's gotta be Andre. Where? I hear it too. It's a violin. Where are you, buddy? Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, you paint just like Gaius. Where the hell... Well, he's probably in front of the church, right? Oh, is it in the church? Hey, gang, what's up? Can't we speak from this distance? Do I really need to get closer? I feel creepy. I'm like, hello, little girl, let me talk to you. This isn't too close, is it? Ah, the concert started! Let's go! Oh, this is a beautiful song. I did hear something about a concert, Ellipsis. Did we? I don't remember. Hey, Mom, hurry, hurry! Oh, hee. Yes, I hear you. Brat. Don't know why I keep having these things, they suck. Of course, it could be like Elliot. I mean, if it was Andre, he'd probably be standing out front with an overturned hat on the floor. But I said Andre, so... Famous musicians will often hold recitals in the cathedral. Today's performer is young and full of hope. Yeah, it's probably Andre. I almost feel younger myself listening to him. This really touches my heart, Ellipsis. This performance rivals those of some of the great instrumentalists in Sutherland. Music is an embodiment of the person playing it, and I can tell he's a kind young man. Yes, yeah. I gotta stick with it, because I was standing here. It's like, oh, I hear violin music, and people, it's like, I know who it is. Gotta be Andre. Nah, probably not. Alright. Let's go watch me be wrong. The Void is a great painting, yes. Oh, Ellipsis. Wow. Yeah. Drawing a crowd. Nice hat. And yes, I recognize the melody, or the variation on it anyway, but I can't place it. Or name it, rather. Yes, thank you. Praise me! Wait, he's Ellipsis! I've heard stories about a talented young musician who debuted in Heimdall recently. They say he's going to die soon. A hopeless loser that's not long for this world. I take it he's an acquaintance of yours, instructor? That's right, Ellipsis. Elliot Craig. He was part of the old Class 7, so he's Kind of like your guys' predecessor. Yeah, as soon as I saw it was not outside and was in a building, I'm like, oh, it's probably Elliot. But, you know, not gonna take a prediction for realizing immediately that I was wrong. I was wrong. The total remains at 9. But I wouldn't be surprised if we run into Andre again at some point.
It's nice to meet you, Yuna, Kurt. I'm Elliot Craig. I was part of the old Class 7 with Reen. He was one of the first people I met at Thor's, in fact.
I've heard your music before, but I wasn't aware you knew Instructor Reen.
It's nice to meet you. That performance was beautiful.
And if your mom was still alive, she'd tell you to cut your hair.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Reen was gushing all about you just last week.
Oh, Elliot, come on. You're embarrassing me in front of my students.
I guess...
None of whom I'm dating, at present.
Is Altina okay? Black Rabbit? You look so different, I almost didn't recognize you.
Well, we were enemies last time we met. Also, I was wearing a highly advanced stealth suit created specifically for Black Ops missions.
Very
That's,
stealthy.
What is with you?
I didn't expect to run into you here, Elliot. Are you on tour right now?
Yeah. I actually just arrived not too long ago. I plan on using the cathedral as my main base and playing concerts in the surrounding area.
Elliot, you are such a dork. I love you, my man, but you are such a dork. But as much of a dork as you are, I still say you probably dress better than Fee, who the glimpse we got of her outfit looks even worse than last time. Which is how I got the title of this episode, because we gotta run into her. She's wandering around somewhere, and I think I joked last week that she seems to be taking fashion tips from Shirley.
It's pretty lucky that it happened to overlap with your field exercises, huh?
Sure is.
Reen, I may or may not be dating my teacher, but I would never date a student. Probably.
In fact, it almost seems a little too lucky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I challenge you to a game of Vander Masters? It's not there. Vantage Masters!
Anyway, we've kind of got our hands full at the moment. But do you think we could meet up later? I'll give you a call when I'm free.
Oh, Becky's got a... Becky and Mint, they've got to show up. Those are favorites. What would their role be? I'll have to think on that.
Oh, fine by me. It'll probably have to be sometime in the evening, though.
In the evening, as I sit alone, and... What are the lyrics? I don't remember.
You see, I'm actually about to...
Excuse me, Mr. Craig. The children will be here shortly.
Good, I'm starving. I'm taking the kids out to breakfast. I don't know what you were thinking. Or lunch, whatever time of day it is.
Oh, sure thing. I'm ready to start anytime. I'll be teaching the kids here a little about how to play music.
I was going to give them, like, survival instructions, but, you know, it's me.
Ooh, you're gonna teach a music class?
Oh, I see. I'm sure the children are looking forward to it.
You've got a special mission to do on top of your field exercises, don't you? Make sure you don't overdo it on your first day, okay?
Man, the quality of the voice recordings varies so much take to take, or rather, voice actor to voice actor. It doesn't sound like they were able to get all the actors, like, into the same studio. It sounds like at times they had to just, like, solicit the actor to record their lines wherever they could. Right, it's like, I went into my closet and I put pillows in all the walls and I got it as clean as I could, but because it sounds like a lot of these a lot of characters are recording in just different places. Hey, Duffy! Am I struggling to think of what Becky and Mint's roles would be? I mean, I could guess, but I want to think about it a bit more before I blurt something out, as we just saw I was completely wrong about Andre immediately. Becky's obviously going to be combat, and Mint will join Reen as Reen's teaching assistant and promptly destroy the Orbital database. He's quite the star. He's just debuted, and he's already gotten this popular, Ellipsis. What am I doing with my life? I hear his records are selling well, too, Ellipsis. It's been a year. Records plural? What's he, just keep putting out singles, or is he putting out an actual album? Oh, well, okay, that answers that. Oh, you mean his debut album? Oh, pardon me. Hee. I'm surprised you two know each other. It looks like you were able to collect the herbs we needed. Oh, yeah, you know what? I completely forgot about that. I'm glad you said something, Leanne, because I was about to just walk our asses right out the door. Without dropping off the flowers. You'll find the Archbishop waiting in his office. Thank you again for getting those. No problem. Let's go make our delivery. Wow, look at that. Sweep up all this popcorn. Animals, though. A lot of them. We have concerts like this every so often, but today's has been one of the best yet. In fact, Mr. Craig offered to play here for us. He even moved his schedule around to accommodate us. Oh, so... It wasn't exactly happenstance, was it, Mr. Craig? It's clear he's quite a driven young man. I've no doubt that he will continue to prosper right up until his untimely death, which is any time now. Wow, they've got training violins for all the kids. That's pretty cool. When I was in school, about the best they could muster up was like recorders. I think there was like they had several recorders, and I think they had like one ukulele. You know, not the highest budget school. Yeah, Elliot, you are a dork. I mean, these pants are better than the plaid monstrosities you were wearing at the end of the last game, but... man, those high socks. Dude. The hat. The non-centered ponytail. You're a dork, Elliot. You are a dork. The bottom cut of this vest. Gracious me. You're wearing your belt backwards, although that does seem to be an Erebonian thing. Although Reen's belt for his coat is what I normally see in outfits, but as we saw in like Sarah's and a bunch of other outfits, a lot of the jackets buckle in the back, which is kind of weird. Sorry everyone, duty calls. Good luck with your special ops mission though. I'll be sending you good vibes. Good vibes. Thanks. Let's sit down and talk tonight if you've got some time. I'll make time. Talk to you later, Reen. What say you, small child? It's my turn next. Alright, what do you say, smaller child? So I keep my left hand here and I do this with my right, Ellipsis? I mean, if you're right-hand dominant, yes. That's right, very good. Now try playing a little. And if you're left-hand dominant, we'll beat you with a stick until you're right-hand dominant. Okay. Remember, lefties go straight to Gehenna. I'm in a mood today. Probably punch drunk from watching like 10 hours of game trailers. Is it my turn yet? I usually have a tutor, but Ellipsis, it's rare to be able to learn from a teacher like him. You know, someone who's gonna die soon. Alright, everyone, follow his lead again. Nice and slow, okay? Okay. This is just wonderful. Maybe one of these children will grow up and be a genius musician, too. And I'll be able to live vicariously through them. And control, I mean, manage them. Looks like my kid wanted to join in too. Too bad he's just as tone deaf as me, though. Good luck, Etta. Giggle. Ho! Oh, he's even teaching the children how to play. What else would he be doing? He's quite the talented young man. Wow, that concert was absolutely splendid. I never thought I'd be able to hear the Elliot Craig play live during my vacation. Hey guys, not only do I know Elliot Craig, he's like my best friend and I've played concerts with him, but I also know the Vita Clotilde. Anyone? Hey, you know that radio lady Misty? I know her too. Anybody? Stunned speechless, I see. As well you should be. What is with this kid's shorts? No. Elliot, did you tell him to wear that? Bad Elliot. Alright. Let's see. Duffy says, I like Elliot as a character, but he is also kind of emblematic with one of the complaints I have with old Class 7 being too big, so characters fall behind narratively or are out of focus. Yeah. Although I think they handled it well, particularly at the start with the class field studies, where you had a class of 9, I think, but eventually 11, but you were limited to, it's like, alright, we're gonna pick 3 or 4 other characters for your party for you. It's like, alright, you're going to Keldic, you're getting these 4 characters. Have fun. You're just gonna get these 4. Okay, now you're going to Brayhard or wherever we went next. Now you're getting these 4 characters. Alright, go, have fun. And they handled it like that, and then by the halfway point of like Cold Steel 2, it's like, alright, you've got all the characters, just pick the ones you like. You have to have like this one, but pick the rest. So I actually really do kind of like resetting and just having a small group of kids. I know from the prologue that at least Ash and Muse will be joining the party at some point. Claire was in our party very briefly. But it's nice just to have a small focused party again, for however long that lasts. Wait a minute, says Duffy. Elliot, a traveling musician teaching tone-deaf children and parents music? Is this the Music Man? Is there trouble in Sayar? Ah, that fragrance, Ellipsis. It seems you were able to find them after all. Did you, bring them to me, or did you just roll around in them? Yep, here are the errand flowers you asked for. Thanks for waiting, I hope this is enough. Reen handed the basket full of, errand flowers to the Archbishop. Well, these are in excellent condition, Ellipsis. I just spotted my cursor going spinny there. It's like, what's going on? Seems fine. We're not overheating, everything's fine. Alright. This many will keep us supplied for a good long while. You've been a great help to us. You have my most heartfelt thanks. It was our pleasure. We were just fulfilling our mission as part of our field exercises. I'm glad we could help you out. I had a heart attack and saw God. She's a little girl who kissed my cheek, or possibly bit me in the face. I'm really not sure. My memory's a little fuzzy of it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. It warms my heart to see such promising young people. It's clear you've guided them well. Ellipsis. Actually, I'm just here supervising them. They did all the work for this request themselves. Huh? Instructor Reen Ellipsis. Ah, I see. I heard you've just begun your field exercises this morning, Ellipsis. I pray you safely finish all your tasks. Thank you. Please excuse us. Ellipsis. Alright. Oh, hey, we got a heal quartz. Neat. And 2000 Mira. Nice. What did I want to do? I want to look at this. Alright. There we go. That's what I wanted. We delivered them and completed the quests. Alright, I think all we have to do now is head on out to farm. Now, we do need to stop by the base, because I think we've got something for Sandy, and I forget what it is. Tirturn Curia. What was it? What was it? Pretty sure it was something. Was it herb seeds? Yeah, it was this. Herb seeds. That's what we needed. It wasn't highlighted, so I just kind of skimmed past it. With this much, I'll be stocked for a long while. Can't thank you enough. May you be safe during your field exercises. I will pray for your success. Oh, thank you. Oh, whoops. Okay. Sounds like they're strangling cats. I mean, having fun in there. I have a hard time picturing such a kind-looking guy being a member of Class 7, just like us. Yeah, Elliot and I killed a lot of things that year. Living things. Things with families. Things that were just kind of minding their own business, but, you know, they explode in Sepith confetti, so... I remember seeing him back during the Civil War, but even then, he didn't look like a student at a military academy. Elliot's stronger than he looks, though. He's a close friend of mine. We went through a lot together back in the day, but he's never stopped believing in the power of music. Or the power of love! Close friend, Ellipsis. I have no idea what that is. Wow, for real? I've finally connected the dots. That orange hair and the last name Craig. Just like a certain commander of the 4th Armored Division, Ellipsis? No, it's total coincidence. Sheesh, you're pretty sharp. Well, I guess it's not that surprising you'd know, given who your brother is. Indeed. Ellipsis? Anyway, what should we do next? Well, we've already finished searching the northeastern streets. The required request in St. Ark should now be complete. I believe we can head to Parm now. It would take some time to walk there. Perhaps we should take the train. That's not what Estelle and Joshua would do. They'd walk. This is why you're the lesser Vander. Lesser Vander. Well, we finished all our other requests, so I think we're safe to head out. Then we'll head to the station as soon as we're ready. Any of you still have things you need to do? We'd better finish them now. Understood. Oh, so if I try to run past the camp, is it going to yell at me? It's like, no, take the train, loser. Famous musicians will often hold... no, same thing. Same thing. You're touched, sir, but not in the heart. Kid, man, this is the worst case of painter's block I've ever seen. Oh, it seems there's a bit of a commotion, Ellipsis. No matter, my brush is alight with inspiration today. Can't say the same for my paint. It seems my little sister's birthday is today. Perhaps I'll just give her this... Oh, thanks, Charlie. A blank canvas? Did you want me to start painting? I'll give her this drawing. Ha ha ha! Surely I'm the best brother a girl could ask for. Well, I mean... I don't think Elise would agree with that. Alright, have a nice day. I do like the fact that the... Whoops! I do... I can't... Trying to get a good angle here. There we go. I do like the fact that the texture of his paint palette is not just bespoke little droplets of paint. They're all, you know, smeared and mixed together. It looks like an actual palette that... It's what a palette looks like after someone's been painting for a while. Although, that's typically not what the canvas looks like after you've been painting for a while. I mean, maybe he's a magician and he's using, like, invisible paints, and, like, after an hour, everything just color pops off, and maybe it's something cool like that. I see you over there, Rhino Cider. Alright, let's see. I hear you on your thoughts about character balance in Cold Steel 1 and 2. But I do feel Emma's lore just really boxes out other characters, and I like Emma a lot, don't get me wrong, but she takes over. Yeah, there were certainly some characters who didn't have as much of a presence as others, I would say. Jared says, that's fine, Eustace is still best boy. Duffy says, for those that remember, Parm was where Group B went in Chapter 1. In Cold Steel 1, and St. Arc was where they went in Chapter 2. Yeah, wouldn't remember which chapters they were, but, you know, Group B also went to, Ordis, and I think they went to Jiraiya at one point? Yeah, they did, because because Crow was with them. Well, let's test the theory. Can we walk there? Or is it going to yell at us? It's a long walk. We should... Let's keep our focus... Yeah, okay. Oh. Wait. Alright, time to take a train. Oh, don't you know that's the sound of a man getting on the train? Well, it's Chain Gang, not Train Gang, but, yeah, whatever. That's the sound of a man working on the... What the hell's going over here? Oh, hey, look, okay, there's gonna be a delay or something, and we're gonna decide to walk anyway. The game was like, no, asshole, we scripted an event. You go watch our scripted event. Oh, Vivi's standing out here. Ellipsis, people are gathered in front of the station. Did something happen? Let's go see. And we apologize for the inconvenience. We're currently investigating the situation. Please wait just a little bit longer, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I smell quite the fishy scoop. Vivi! Oh, it's Reen and his little pals. Did you finish your investigation thing? Yeah, insane arc anyway. More importantly, what happened here? Well, ellipsis. Seems like there was a derailing accident in the direction of Parm. A derailing accident? Is everything alright? Dunno, I just got here myself, so I don't have much more for you than that. They said until the issue is fixed, all trains bound for Parm are cancelled. I see ellipsis. Well, gotta go. I need to dig up some info somehow. See you later. Alright, bye, Vivi. A derailing accident, ellipsis. Elliot, what did you do? I hope no one was hurt. That's kind of worrying, ellipsis. Indeed, ellipsis. What shall we do, instructor? Well, seems like we've got no other choice. It'll take us a while, but I guess we're walking. But these boots were made for it, so that's just what we'll do. We need to see this request from Parm, after all. It's extremely inefficient, but I see no alternative options. I mean, you could fly there on Sammy and meet us there, I suppose, but... Well, hello there, members of Class 7. You seem to be in a bit of a predicament. Oh, Celestin, hello. It's you! From the mansion! I totally remember your name! Celestin, what are you doing here? Hey, could you drive us? I have come here at the Marquise's behest. Once your business in the city here is concluded, please meet me at the southern gate. You mean that one right there? The one we're standing next to right... Okay. Arrangements have been made. Arrangements, Ellipsis? What is he talking about? I'm not sure, but Ellipsis, it seems like Marquise High Arms has set something up for us. We should finish everything we need to and head to the southern gate. The time of day has advanced to the afternoon. The city of St. Arc has been updated. Well, that means we have to talk to everyone in St. Arc. Like, this is the southern gate, right? I don't actually see Celestin anywhere. Maybe he's outside. Am I right? Oh, yeah, there's the little exclamation point. Yeah, he's probably just standing outside. So, well... let's see. Oh, Briona Island. That's right, I remember that one. They go to Briona Island Chapter 3, Heimdall Chapter 4, and Ordis and Jirai, if I remember correctly. I once wrote it all down somewhere. It's on my notepad somewhere. Yeah, I didn't, of all the notes I've taken, I didn't actually... I made note of the places they went, just as places to keep in mind. But I didn't write down, like, which class members were in which group and which chapter. That I didn't write down. Yeah, Western Heimdall. We both went to Heimdall in Chapter 4, just different parts of the city. This is the St. Arc Station. No need to go here now. Alright, let me berate the underpaid employee, whose fault this definitely isn't. We're currently investigating the situation. Please wait just a little longer, Ellipsis. Station worker, I demand to see your manager! Okay. Hello, child. I snuck into the station earlier and oh my god. He's why the train derailed. I shouldn't have put my little Mira coins on the track. Mama told me it would derail a train, and, I didn't believe her. Why didn't I believe her? It jumped the track and landed on my baby sister. And my dog, Rudy. Sister I could do without. She's kind of a pain in the ass, but no, little Rudy. I will miss your cute fluffiness and your little adorable barks. Poor Rudy. I snuck into the station earlier, and Ellipsis, the trains really are stopped. This guy isn't lying. I was gonna go to Grandma's house today, but I guess I can't anymore. The wolf is sitting there. Where the hell is he? Should have been here by now. Was there really a derailment? That'll take them a while to fix, won't it? Man, Ellipsis. I just lost a child and a dog, too. It's like Final Destination up in here. I came to pick some things up from the station, but Ellipsis, what in the world's going on here? Hey, man. Hey, what's going on? I've got an important business meeting in the capital. That's right, man. It's all about you. Oh, it's you! It seems something happened at the station. I saw soldiers and railway military police. The trains seem to be stopped too, Ellipsis. Perhaps there was an incident? You should take care if you're headed that way. Thanks. I mean, sure, it's like, did Shirley derail a train? I mean, she's here, but she was over by the airport. That doesn't mean she couldn't have walked somewhere else. That was kind of a weird scene, because she walked towards us out of the airport, and she's like, oh yeah, I saw a cat over there, and then she turned around and walked right back. Maybe she kidnapped and relocated a cat to keep us busy, to make sure that we were in one part of the city so that she could make a mess without us interfering. That seems like way too much effort and planning for Shirley, though. I think she'd just blow something up regardless of who's watching. But, you know, it's been a year or so. She's older now. Maybe Shirley has matured. I mean, she didn't immediately, like, molest... I was turning around to see her, but she didn't immediately, you know, zip behind Yuna and start molesting her, so...
I shall go.
Very well. It's my turn.
Shirley has gone through some personal growth, and you love to see it. Oh, man, Ellipsis, we won't be able to use the railroad for a while. Say, what? What are we gonna do? I was gonna go out today. Shirley has made more personal growth than you have made in this painting all morning, Charlie! Oh, it seems there's a bit of a commotion, Ellipsis. No matter, my brush is alight with inspiration today. And same thing. I call this the snow leopard in the Antarctic tundra during a blizzard. What a mess, Ellipsis. I hope the trains to the capital start moving soon, Ellipsis. If not, we'll have to head back via airship, Ellipsis. We'll need to consult with HQ on this, Ellipsis. What do you think, Lady Teresa? They're still... Oh, it sounds like they're having a concert. Want to take a peek, dear? Yes, Ellipsis, we may as well. After all, we may not be long for this world, but that Elliot kid's definitely going before us. We've got plenty of time now, Ellipsis, so as long as you're fine with it, so am I. I should go look in on the music class today. We have plenty of time now, after all, Ellipsis. Unlike that Elliot kid, his days are numbered. Ellipsis. My wife seems to be a bit down. I wonder if she's still bothered about that one matter, Ellipsis. Well, Sir Sylvester, you know they've got pills for that now. Good luck. Are you still shopping? Is it Emily? Cornelia. My husband's hobby is gardening. He does it so much it's basically like a job. He always talks about how glad he is to live in a rural area. I don't mind him doing something he enjoys, but ellipsis. I wish he'd be more aware of just who has to wash his clothes every day. All I want is for him not to come home covered in dirt every single day. Filthy, filthy man. My, what a troublesome man. He only does it because he knows you'll bring out the spanking paddle. Oh no, Cornelia, I'm covered in dirt again. I guess you'll have to punish me. Well, that's unflattering. There we go. I heard from a customer there was a crowd around the station. Did something happen there, Ellipsis? Geez, sometimes the provincial army and the railway military police go at it like cats and dogs when it comes to the railroad. Hope this doesn't go on long. St. Arc Airport, Ellipsis. We have no objectives here. I mean, we could take an airship to Parm. I bet we could expense it to the Branch Academy. Yeah, let's focus on our requests for now. Alright. Oh, can we see a No. No. I was like, maybe we'd see part of a derailed train or something, but no. Brian says, actually, Charlie originally painted Shirley molesting Ellie, but just like Shirley, he's now risen to the heights of covering it all up and pretending it never happened. We have concerts like, yep, that's the same thing. Ba, ba, ba. That's the same thing. Probably the same thing, I would guess. Giggling. Yeah, that seems to be the same stuff. Alright. That's a fair point, Jared. Does Parm even have an airport for airships to land at? I mean, it's probably got at least some area where courier ships like Josette's, like the Kapua delivery service can land. If they don't have, they might at least have a space marked off for it. It's like, yeah, just land that outside and walk on in. Or maybe the Kapua delivery service has to, like, come to, where are we? St. Arc, and then, deliver the packages to the train station to be delivered to Parm that way. Hard to say. Hopefully I'm not so slow at these damn games that we actually find out today, but the way I play, you never know. Mr. Ford doesn't really focus on the business side of things. The worst is when he recommends other inns to the guests. Especially when they're inns right here in St. Arc. He says things like, it's cheaper over there, Ellipsis. It really isn't good for business, and not being good for business isn't good for my paycheck. Kisela. There's an interesting name. The art in this hotel is beautiful, but Ellipsis, I need to head home soon. Hope I'll be able to come back someday. All the other inns are grateful for him, recommending stuff, but it's not good for business. Parm is an elegant town, perfect for sightseeing. Unfortunately, there's only one inn, and it's always busy this time of year, Ellipsis. I'm an acquaintance of the inn owner, so I can talk to him if you'd like. Oh, if you need anything, just let me know. I got a report saying there was an accident on the railways earlier. I worry it may be overcrowded out there. Everyone, please be careful when you go out. Oh yeah, it's Donut Girl. Alright, what's Daddy lying to you about now? Well, okay, got it. Father, what are the birds saying? Essentially, probably, you know, mate with me, mate with me, mate with me. That's probably what chirp chirp means most of the time. There was a bird near the window earlier, but I couldn't understand it. Well, the bird was looking at your getup, young Luna, and calling it cheap. That joke almost works. Please, oh, please tell me. Well, Luna Ellipsis, this is what I think, Ellipsis. Is this human a good human? We need to report the bad humans to Idios. What, Ellipsis? Birds are messengers of the goddess? I had no idea, Ellipsis. I need to talk to them more properly next time. Just kidding. Wait, that was a lie too? Father! I know where you sleep! I am going to poison your tea one of these days, I swear to Idios! Luna, the world is full of mysteries. But a noble must always have a good sense of humor. Are you saying all your stories are jokes, Ellipsis? What makes them funny? Please tell me, Father, so I'll understand. Run, Luna. Run far away and never return. Poor Luna. Her upbringing is going to have an effect on her adult life, I tell you what. I mean, I imagine all upbringings have an effect on our adult lives, but... No, I was almost going to walk over here and talk to the mannequins, but that's probably not an efficient use of my time. Alright, time to check out the sales department. They sometimes give away some excellent samples. My lady, have you come to a decision, Ellipsis? Hold on, give me 5 more minutes. But she said that an hour ago, Ellipsis. My lady is very particular when it comes to shopping. Once she has it in her mind to buy something, it can take a long while. Master's waiting all by himself at the hotel right now, Ellipsis. Now, the fabric on this one is quite firm, Ellipsis. Luna is growing up so fast, I better get something bigger, Ellipsis. Oh, I thought that might be who they were talking about, so nice to get that confirmation. Ellipsis. This is a hard decision, Ellipsis. I was surprised to hear the news about the railway accident. This isn't good, Ellipsis. I've got veggies to deliver. This is going to take a while. I may need to hire a truck. My husband runs a shipping business, so maybe I should ask him. Dude, pardon me. Neko... Yeah, I've got the cat ears and tail on him. And Abyss, hello. When you head south from Parm, you can go to the Titus Gate, which leads to the Kingdom of Liberal, which is the other side of the Haken Gate, I think? I know some people who travel there to trade. We used to be at war with them, but things are peaceful now. Oh, you mean you started a war with them. You attacked them, right? That kind of wasn't a mutual thing, but... I wouldn't be surprised to see the railways going down into the kingdom in the future. That's true. How many games is it going to be before the railways extend all the way into Liberal? That's a thought. Let's see. Which button is it? Oh. This one. There we go. Yeah, Hocken Gate. I can't get enough of the radio lately. I love Radio Trista's broadcasts. I've even started sending letters to them. I'll make sure they're full of good material. The other day, they even read the very first letter I sent them on Abin Time. Cool, did you get a sticker? I felt so lucky. Never thought they'd read my very first one. I'm like, super excited. Oh, hang on, my phone's chirping. Give me a sec. Kelly needs to reschedule movie mandates. So I can get back to her about that later.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll remember to actually do that. And not just leave her hanging. Like a jerk of a brother. Like a jerk of a brother who'd gift their sister a blank canvas. Charles. Word has it, a train derailed. Killed a small child and a dog. Luckily, the Hirams family and the railway military police were quick to act, so I am sure things will return to normal, ellipsis. The deaths are covered up, and the train will be uprighted, and all will be right with the world. Families paid off to not sue. We don't often hear about train derailments here. Maybe the equipment just wore out. Or maybe someone was trying to flatten Mira. Or maybe Shirley. It's like, Fee, how could you let this happen under your watch? Alright. Rin Yan. I thought something was happening at the station. There was a crowd of people. I hope everything is okay, Ellipsis. I'm really curious, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll go take a look later. Mm-hmm. I think that says closed, but I can't really read it from here. There are always small birds' nests in this area. Remember, they're messengers from the goddess. It's nice, but they do poop all over the place. Well, Ellipsis, I'm okay with that. It means this place is peaceful enough for birds. I just wish the citizenry would stop dropping trow and shitting on the sidewalk. I'll keep this place clean. No matter how much human excrement I have to scrape off the cobblestone. It's like the embodiment of peace. I mean, to be fair, I don't see any porta potties anywhere. In fact, I've seen no bathrooms anywhere. Hey, Ron. Hey, guess what? Grandma taught me some of Sutherland's fortune-telling techniques. I tried it, and my fortune was beware of accidents, Ellipsis. And the train derailed, so right after that, there was an accident with the trains. Isn't that crazy? Does it actually work, Ellipsis? It does! And you weren't aware. You could have stopped this, Ran. You could have stopped this. You had the heads up, and you just let it happen. And you have to live with that. Now and forever, Ran. Yeah, that's right. You think about what you've done. I can see the wheels turning. The guilt seeping in behind that gormless, vacant stare. Oh, let me tell you your fortune too, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Don't let your guard down, Ellipsis. I don't get it, but Ellipsis, be careful. Alright, see. Unlike you, little one, I'm going to heed. Alright. Let's see. So 3 people. The fortune-telling I taught Ron is a technique passed down in Sutherland. It's a simple one that many people know, but Ellipsis, she was really delighted by it. I'm so glad it could bring her spirits up and get her out of my goddamn hair for 30 damn minutes! Girl's like a leech, just won't leave you alone. How much blood of my blood do you need, grandchild? This luggage is addressed to the far room on the 2nd floor, Ellipsis. That room is Ellipsis. Oh, don't mind me. I haven't seen this tenant in a while, Ellipsis. Probably just busy. I'll just carry this up. Yeah, the last who lives behind this door turned out to be, Ilya Plantiere from the Arc-en-Ciel, who apparently is still laid up a year later, which makes sense. She had a very large chandelier fall on her ass. She's lucky she ain't dead. Richie, I need to get to work now. Be sure to make yourself dinner later, okay? I left some cookies for a snack, too. Eat something other than the cookies, Richie. Yay, the cookies you make are the best! I'm gonna learn how to clean just like Elma. Then maybe I'll get paid for it, too. I think I'm being taken advantage of. The trash keeps running away from the broom, Ellipsis. This is hard, Ellipsis. Try using a dustpan, Richie. Yeah, you're supposed to move it all in. Well, I'm not gonna... Imagine I told a funny joke about explaining how sweeping works. Richie told me he's going to be a master at housekeeping. Well, his performance leaves something to be desired. He's been hard at work practicing sweeping the floor recently. He's got a lot to learn. After all he's doing is pushing dirt around. But it warms my heart seeing him try so hard to be helpful. I mean, he's not succeeding, but he's trying. Oh, would you like this? I got it from a lady to read while... Oh, hey, book! I got it from a lady to read while she was bedridden, but she's already finished it. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 2. Gotta make time to threaten the NPCs or we might accidentally advance the plot. It's like, if someone comes into the stream, it's like, wow, why does this guy take forever to play through these games? Oh. Oh, that's why. Got it. Oh, sure, thanks. Yeah. Anyway, I should head to work soon. I'm sure Lord Stanley is having a difficult time with Sir Timothy. Maybe I'll bring some cookies for them. Can't leave them all here. Richie will eat them all. This door is locked. Has Shirley made her home here? That would be surprising, but... Alright, is the drunk guy still there? Oh, talking to someone new. Alright, start at the top and work our way down. Oh, yeah, here's the kitty. Hey, kitty. Oh, there's nothing quite like bringing a smile to a child's face. Thank you so much for your help today. You helped us out a lot. Can't thank you enough. Yep. What say you, Felix? Aw, that's wonderful, cat. He's probably hungry. I gotta feed him right away. Thanks so much. I heard there was an accident. My, Ellipsis. I'd even been thinking Sutherland was a bit too peaceful lately, Ellipsis. Well, it wasn't too serious. Yeah, no, one child, one dog. I got a report about some accident on the railways. Now I'm worried some of my regulars were injured, Ellipsis. If only they were here to help us, Ellipsis. Nash, those kids are military academy students, so they're sort of like military personnel. Oh, yeah? Ellipsis, well, you know, Ellipsis. It's nothing. La 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 la. He's a terrible liar, Ellipsis. I wonder what he was talking about, though. That probably doesn't have anything to do with our task. Better leave it be for now. Heard you found a lost cat? What a relief. So glad you found him. Those two were beside themselves with worry. So much worry that they weren't buying anything. We looked around too, but we couldn't find hide nor hair of him. Yeah, I was starting to think the only way to find him would be to hire a pro. I mean, Ellipsis, it's not like I know anyone like that. I see, Ellipsis. Well, anyway, glad we could find him. Pro at finding lost cats. Ellipsis. How are things so far this year? It's all good. You just leave all to me and got in the bag. We'll be in great shape by the time the summer races roll around. It's amazing how skilled you are, despite everything else. We've got 3 months left till the summer races, Ellipsis. I'm counting on you. It's no exaggeration to say that Nine's fate lies on our shoulders. 3 months left till the summer races, Ellipsis. Good luck, everyone. You just leave the horses to me. That was about buying me another drink. Still want to drink? Come on, Ellipsis. Somebody cut that man off. Which... here we go. Oh, that's what I... Line. Septium Nightmare. Does heal come with wellness? No, it doesn't. As an art dealer, I despise those who dare pay it disrespect. Those who make forgeries or sell stolen works, Ellipsis. Jaeger Corps even use art to launder money at times. There are some truly despicable people out there, Ellipsis. Though I've never heard of any such activity happening in the Sutherland area, there are some truly crap sickle-stick people out there. Yes, there are. Let's see. We got everything. If that's the wrong button. Did we go the Oracle Factory? Thought we did. We did, right? No, we didn't. I used to like Father's stories when I was young. Stories of witches and medieval adventures, Ellipsis. Can't deny they got my heart pounding. But Ellipsis, especially since he made me run laps while he told them, it was weird. When will he stop with these childish stories? Just makes me think that he'll never grow up. My father's legends are just old stories, Ellipsis. They're for children. He needs to grow up. You went to Isthmia Great Forest? How did it feel? They say that witches dwell in that forest. Sometimes they help people, but other times they lead them astray, ellipsis. But I've never met one. Ha ha ha. Alright, so... Another possibility is that this is a witch. Maybe one of the Hexen clan witches, but certainly not Grandma. So I don't know who she would be if she's one of the Hexen clan witches. Seems a little bit more likely than literally Idios, but don't really have a guess on who it might be. But literally Idios is just so damn funny. Yeah, it's such a funny idea. Can't help it. Alright, let's read a book. It's reading rainbow time. Where are my books? Books, there we go. I think it was Heartless Egger, yeah. What's going on? Okay. Woo, okay, this is a few pages. Alright. When did my feelings for Clementine first start? I couldn't remember the exact day. All I knew was that for whatever reason, I couldn't stop thinking about her. Every day I'd find myself going to the restaurant. Once I got there, I'd spend my meal watching her, gazing at her flaxen braids swinging behind her as she flitted to and fro. I wonder what she thought about me. Did she like my voice? Did she think I was handsome? Did she feel the same way I did? Those thoughts would bubble up in my mind, then fade away. Hey, people don't like it when you stare at them like some kind of creeper, you know? Henry interrupted my thoughts with his usual blunt tone. We were at the restaurant just like any other day. But I'm not a creeper, I said, briefly tearing my eyes off of Clementine. He flashed a look that told me he was unimpressed with my response. Look, I come here with you every day and you just sit in a corner and stare at her. At this rate, I'm worried that when they toss you in jail for stalking, they'll throw me in there too as your accomplice. Is coming here every day all it takes for me to be a stalker, I asked. No, but that's not the issue. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Henry's frustration with me was clearly mounting. Because we're pals, I answered. He let out an exaggerated sigh and threw his hands up in defeat. After a moment, however, he put on a serious expression and leaned in toward me. But, for real, man, what are you gonna do? Do you really just plan to come here day after day? Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to do, I shrugged. Henry shook his head at me. Come on, that's not going to get your feelings across to her. And what do? I asked. Well, you just got to tell her how you feel. Just go over there while she's at work, definitely a good idea, and say it. Brace yourself for the work and just say it. Worst, brace for the worst, and just say it, Henry told me, offering some pretty poor advice. But I guess if you're too scared for that, the safe way would be to make her like you more first. Ply her with gifts. Raise that heart meter. I've learned that from video games. How do I do that? Should I struggled to think of something that lovers do. Hold her in my arms or something like that? Jesus Christ, no! Are you for real, man? Henry raised an eyebrow at me. Okay, if I were to give an example off the top of my head, is that how you treat a paying customer? Suddenly, Henry was interrupted by the sound of a drunk man yelling at someone on the other side of the restaurant. I looked over to see who he was so riled up at. It was Clementine. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm working right now. I can't do that, she said. I could hear a hint of fear behind her professional tone. All I'm asking is for you to have a little drink with me. Come on, girlie. Let's have some fun. The man slurred his words, clearly deep in his cups. Well, Something like that, actually, Henry nodded at the scene playing out before us. If you swoop in to save the day when she's in trouble like that, I'm sure she'll think, well, better of you. Though you should probably stay out of this one, to be honest. Henry leaned back in his chair and pulled out his comm orbment. This might be a bit more than you can handle, so we'd better leave it to the pros. Okay, got it. I stood up and began walking toward Clementine. Hey, wait! I heard Henry exclaim as I left, but I ignored him and kept going. Who are you supposed to be? Me and the lady are talking. You can have your turn later. I could smell the alcohol on his breath from an arge away. I'm here to talk to you, actually. As I said this, the man's unfocused gaze froze on me. I'd rather not bother the other customers in here, so... Why don't we talk outside, I continued. Huh? I had nothing to talk to you about. You want to go outside? Go on your own. Like I said, I'm talking to the lady here. The man's face grew redder. Well, she clearly doesn't want to talk to you, so let's go outside already, I retorted. The man's expression quickly twisted into an enraged scowl as he shot out of his seat, knocking over everything on his table with a loud clatter. It turned out he was much bigger than me. Don't try to act big, you little shit, or you're gonna get hurt. Please go back to your seat. I can handle this, Clementine said as she put herself between the man and me. But you're shaking. With her right in front of me, I was able to see clearly. Tears welled up in her eyes, but she pursed her lips tightly and gave me a determined look. I'm not moving from this spot until you go back. Her voice cracked ever so slightly. Oh yeah? Guess I'll have to move you then. The man shoved Clementine aside and grabbed at my collar. At the same time, he swung his fist at my face. Right as it was about to make impact, however, I heard a commotion from behind me. That's enough! Several sets of hands grabbed him, stopping his punch mid-swing and holding him in place. We got a report of a disturbance. Both of you stand down. One look at their shining badges was all I needed to figure out what was going on. We're from the Bracer Guild. You're coming back with us to our guild branch, where we're all gonna have a nice chat, said one of the bracers. Bracers? Hold on a sec, we weren't fighting. The man quickly let go of me. We were just having a bit of fun, right, kid? Well, I sure wasn't having any fun. It was an honest answer on my part, but the man didn't seem to appreciate it much. His face turned red again and contorted with anger. The hell? You shut your damn mouth, you little punk! Before the man could do anything, however, the bracers had him pinned to the floor. That's enough. Come along quietly. The bracers subdued him and began leading him out of the restaurant. Despite his anger only a moment ago, the man began sobbing. Please don't call my mama, okay? I'm begging you. I watched them walk out the door. Just as I was about to turn and check on Clementine, one of the bracers put his hand on my shoulder. He was a well-built man, and it was clear from his expression he took his job seriously. I would later learn his name was Boris. You guys are lifesavers, I turned to him and said. Thanks for taking care of him. We have to bring you in too, you know, Boris said as he tightened his grip on my shoulder. After all, both parties are to blame when a fight breaks out. Didn't they teach you that in school? Both parties, huh? I said absent-mindedly. Everything that had gone on in the past few minutes had overwhelmed my mind a bit. As I was lost in my daze, Boreas led me out of the restaurant with the other bracers. After Edgar left the restaurant with the bracers, Clementine just stood there shocked. Sheesh. Sorry about the commotion my pal caused, said a voice from behind her. Sometimes he gets so stubborn not even I can stop him. He just runs off and does whatever he feels like. It can be kind of a pain. It was Henry. He let out a chuckle at the result of Edgar's clumsy attempt at heroism. Clementine simply stared at the door Edgar had been escorted through moments ago, however. Noticing this, Henry's laughing tapered off awkwardly. You okay? Who is he? She asked. Boris. Huh? Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm wrong. Your friend. What's his name? Clementine continued to gaze at the doorway as she asked. Oh, right, Henry stammered, slightly flustered by the unexpected question. It's Edgar. Edgar, Clementine mumbled to herself. I didn't get to thank him. Watching Clementine lost in her thoughts, Henry could only manage a wry grin. Alright. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the Noble District. Wait a minute. April. Yeah. Yep, think we go. Oh, no. This way. After Duke Cayenne was arrested, the nobles in the Empire have been placed in an unfavorable position. Due to all the changes in laws, we've lost many of the rights we used to have. According to rumors, the government is trying to abolish provincial taxes, ellipsis. I'm hoping this topic will be discussed at the Imperial Provincial Council. If that were to happen, the provincial administrators would be powerless. I'm hoping this... Yep. Alright, hoping it'll be talked. Alright. What say you, Tay? Father, watch! Phantom Thief B, hi-ah! Ellipsis, that's a character from your picture book, right? No more running around, Timmy. You have to be well-behaved. No, Father, please play with me more. Right, Ellipsis, this is too much, Ellipsis. I should have never had children. There's so much work. They're expensive, they're annoying. Father, watch me. Very well, just don't go too far. Take it from me, kid. Don't have kids. They suck. Get a cat or something. Ellipsis. I can't play with him the way my wife does. I'm just not good at caring for kids. They're noisy and unpredictable, and they get everywhere. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's time for my wife's medicine. God, I could take this in a dark direction. She's fallen... Oh, right, I remember who we're talking about. She's fallen ill recently, so I need to go to the cathedral to get it for her. Well, we got them some, Aranberry flowers, or whatever it was. So, I don't know if they'll help, but they sure smell good. Once Elma arrives, I'll leave Timothy in her care so I can go get that medicine, ellipsis. As a father, is this the right thing to do? You're asking me? I'm a child. I can't even drink. Oh, he's wandering around. Let's see. No, kitty. Meow. I wonder if Izzy is okay, ellipsis. It's not that she's a bad cook, she just panics and messes up. I just hope she doesn't end up burning the whole house down, ellipsis. I mean, part of it... Alright, well... Yeah, everything looks okay. It's almost time for my lady's birthday party. Alright, everything's turning out great. You got this, Izzy. Yeah, maybe a little messy, ellipsis, but the fish seems to be cooking properly. Yeah, I can tell from the aroma. Go, Izzy. It's your... Well, it's not your birthday. It's the lady's birthday, but... We're rooting for you, Izzy! Oklahoma. I heard there was some trouble last night. We're sorry. It should be our job to maintain the peace. His Excellency's taken action, so we don't need to worry, but ellipsis... Nah, it's nothing. The railway military police always jump in when the railroads are involved, so I figured ellipsis... We're short on manpower. Alright. The children of the House of High Arms all hold important positions. The oldest child, Sir Ryan, is a military officer serving outside the country. The second one, Sir Alex, is a high-ranking official in Jirai. The third son, Sir Patrick, is keeping busy in Ordis. I'm sad I don't get to see them much anymore, but it seems like they're all doing well. The best I can do is cheer them on from here. And the best I can do is see if the floor is shiny enough to stare straight up your dress. Yes, it is. Well done. Patrick's been in Ordis for a month. He's been dragged here and there in his father's stead, the poor thing. But he's always been very gifted, so he'll probably be alright. Unless he keeps trying to hit on my sister. Then I will tear him limb from limb. I heard there was an accident. Now I'm worried, Ellipsis. No, it should be fine. We have Master and Mr. Celestin here at the mansion. Yeah, sure. Look what we've done today. I've already received news of the train's derailment. We are collaborating with all sides to deal with the situation. You don't need to overexert yourselves. I see Ellipsis. That's why they seem so busy. By the way, I also made arrangements for you all. Yeah, we ran into Celestin. Yep, Celestin will explain the details. Got it. We'll make sure to speak with him. What could this be about? Once we're ready, we should head to the South Gate. Are you headed for Parm? If so, this should come in handy. Celestin will explain the details. Are we getting a car? Ugh. Gracious. Who locks doors in their own home? Bird. Your artist's soul truly shines through in your work. Your new piece, Light, was just beautiful. Everyone held their breath at the mere sight of such brilliance. Oh, I'm honored by your words. I found that piece wonderfully stimulating. You always said that you would redefine beauty, Ellipsis, and you've done just that. There are a few things that all artists need. Passion, someone who understands them, and a salon that serves good food and wine. Well, well, Alistair, your song was beautiful. The cello was truly elegant. That song has captured my heart. I'm divorcing my wife and marrying your cello. Or your son, I don't know. Thank you for your kind words, Ellipsis. It makes all the work I put into it worthwhile. That is an interesting interpretation, Ellipsis. Speaking with you is always a fine learning experience, Lord Alfheim. Alright. Is Mary home? Did she come home to visit? Or is she somewhere snogging with Uncle Makarov? Alright, I think we have spoken to everybody, and we can go meet up with Celestin now. Oh, horses. Okay. Well, I mean, that's something. What beauties! Indeed, they're lovely horses. Celestin, did you have them, like, in your pocket? Where were they? Were they just grazing by themselves and you whistled for them? Of course, his lordship, are the stables out here somewhere? Keeps horses from Nord, with their giant two-person saddles. And he offered them to you after considering the incident from earlier. Well, that's very kind of him. Thank you, Celestin. I've never seen a horse so up close before. They're so majestic. You won't think so after you see them go to the bathroom. Yeah, watching a horse take a dump or take a fire hose-like leak kind of makes the majesty of their appearance evaporate a bit. You're like, oh, yeah, it's just a living organism that poops, like the rest of us. Are they okay with strangers riding them, though? They look well-trained enough that I doubt that'll be a problem. Yeah, they're both excellent horses. I'll take this one, so are you comfortable taking the lead with the other cart? That's fine. Oh, come on, I want to do it. I'm sure you do, but that's a lot to ask of a beginner. Sit behind me and I'll show you what to do. Behind you? Ellipsis, I don't know if I'm cool with that, Ellipsis. Would you rather him sit behind you, Yuna? You want to think of that? Well, it doesn't matter with me. You'll just be riding with the instructor instead of me. Never mind. Lesser Vander it is. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ellipsis, huh. Alright, no time like the present. Friend of the family, Mary Margaret and Joe, owned horses, and one of them had what I think is probably just the best horse name in the history of horse names, and that horse's name was Sugarbug. I've always loved that name. Sugarbug. These are fine horses indeed. The horses are thinking, okay, Lesser Bander, now we appreciate it, but now you're just making it weird. What did he just say? Oh, you can get a nice view on one of these guys. Interesting, Ellipsis. So this is how you sit on one. With your butt. We should be able to reach Parm by noon. True, but we're better off heading to the field exercise camp first. We need to report our current status with our special ops missions, among other things. Understood. We'll make great time, too, so we can always head back to the city if there's anything more we need to do. Well, until your next return, take care. Please don't get our horses killed. They're both in the summer races in a couple of months, so... And do let us know if there's anything more we can provide. Thank you. About riding horses. Largely the same as those for regular movement. Control stick to move, R1 to dash. Dismount by 0 or O, mount it again by approaching and press X. Change your riding settings by pressing that while standing near your horse. Riding settings. Furthermore, you can call your horse to your current location by L2 to open the action menu and press... Oh, there we go. I was wondering, because, L2 opens the phone. I was like, what's the rest of that gonna do? Alright, so ride a horse, dismount, change ride settings. Oh, you can change who's jockeying and who's backseat riding. Okay. Since Reen and the others don't own horses, they must borrow them when they need them. To battle monsters, you must come in contact with them or approach them and press X. Assault attacks cannot be used. Still don't know what that is. I don't think that's the thing yet. Oh, hey! We've got a trailer. And that's Vivi standing over there. Yeah, it's better to travel to the camp on horseback at the moment. Alright, so can I... Yeah. Alright, if I dismount, that's not the dismount button. There we go.
Very well, let's go.
Can I talk to a horse? No. It's just kind of funny how much vertical rotation we get here. Oh, and we can zoom in and out. Oh, yep, yeah, we can zoom in and out. I don't know how to zoom back out though. Oh, there we go. It's because I insisted on putting turbo on the shoulder button instead of the right or left click. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Time to ride.
Let's ride. Alright. Is this a horse trailer? What is this? What's going on, Vivi? Oh, what was I, where's L2? Yeah, horse. So we got our Arcus 2 here, and now we've got horse.
Alright, let's go.
Time to ride.
Gotta inch up on her. Hey there! You guys headed over to the place the accident happened? Think you got room for little old me? Whoa there, miss. I mean, I don't know if it's okay. I don't really think they want reporters there, so Ellipsis... I mean, we have to go scrape the blood and guts of a small child and a dog off the train tracks in the undercarriage, and I don't think we need those pictures appearing in the paper, if you get me. Trying to hitch a ride with some mechanics, eh? Vivi sure is tenacious. It will be troublesome if she drags us in too. Let's go, instructor. No doubt. Aw, if I don't get an interview, I'm gonna get yelled at, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, just... hold on a second. Let me ask my boss if it's okay. God, she's batting her eyes at me. Defense is weakening. I'm ready, Chief. Let's start right away. G Sol 854. And same on the back. Good job. This is interesting. We haven't seen a vehicle like this yet, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Nope, that's what it was in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Gotta do this. There
let's
we go.
Time to ride.
Yahoo!
Whee!
Come on, Kurt! Faster! Faster!
Alright.
Yeah!
Stop getting so worked up. Ah, please, don't let go. Easy now.
Yahoo!
You don't have to force yourself to be as excited as Yuna.
Oh, we can't replay. Oh, wait, no.
Yahoo!
Okay.
Yahoo!
Oh. My funny bone, it has been tickled.
Yahoo!
Okay, that's, kudos to the, voice actor for, Altina, because I am greatly amused by that reading.
Yeah!
Oh, man. Class 7 returned to camp and reported the situation regarding the archaisms in the vicinity of St. Arcalypsis. Then they gathered information on the train accident that happened. Yahoo! Then they gathered information on the train accident that happened on the highway to the east. Wait, I thought it was, like, just barely noon. Why did it take us 50 minutes? Were we riding in circles? Yes, the grub is cooking nicely, and in Freddy's case, it's literally grubs. Come on, Ash. Participate. Ellipsis, didn't think there'd be archaisms wandering around here. Walking around here, I can read. That's a sub-message if I ever heard one. You know what? If I played a sound effect for subs, or I don't even know if that's a thing I have enabled or not, that would be hilarious. If I were popular enough to actually bother like doing that type of cued sound effect for a sub, I would definitely try and pull that sound file and use that. That would be great. That's a great idea, Russell. Maybe one day I'll be popular enough for that to actually matter, but like seriously, you'd never hear it. But that is a fun idea. And that old guy is definitely not some random dude. Blackthorn? Barkthorn? Bark... something. Because who do I think this is? Hang on a second. Barkhorn. Barkhorn. That's who I'm predicting that is. Yeah, he seemed easygoing, but that just made him even more unpredictable. Ellipsis. But since he destroyed those archaisms, I don't think he's from the Society. Yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking about. But one of my trains of thought was like, well, what if Osborn, like, didn't just take over the Phantasmal Blaze plan? He, like, took over all their archaisms and stuff, and so they're getting snotty and trying to destroy it, but I'm like, I don't know. So, still sticking with my original predictions, although I've had a few 1-minute predictions this session just be completely wrong, so. I see Ellipsis. Oh, hey, we saw your sister. There's a chance those archaisms were set loose back during the Civil War, yeah? Yes, Ellipsis, there are a few reports here and there about rogue archaisms. Because of that, it's still too early to determine that the Society is involved here, Ellipsis. We have 2 more reports in the Parm area, too. We should be on high alert. Yeah, Ellipsis. By the way, Ellipsis, where is Instructor Michael? Oh yeah, he's usually lecturing us about now. Is he dealing with the derailing incident, perhaps? Is he the secret bad guy of the game? Yeah, actually, he said he was going to check the scene, but is he really there? It seems to have been caused by a falling rock. Unfortunately, fortunately, there weren't many injuries. Wow, a lot of trains getting taken out by falling rocks in this, or at least rocks, anyway. I mean, the rock that took out, what's the name of that damn thing? Well, one of the trains in Crossbell. It didn't exactly fall of its own accord, but yeah. Fortunately, there weren't many injuries, just, you know, a small child and a dog. I see, Ellipsis. That's a relief. A derailing incident, huh? That happened in Thank you, Yuna. That happened in Crossbell before, too. And it was a rock. Yeah, Ellipsis, a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Anyway, seems like Class 7's working hard. It certainly does. I'm glad to see y'all doing so well without having to rely on your instructor. Haha, Ellipsis, you really think so? I suppose. Yahoo. Well, we've still got plenty of work ahead of us, Nyan. If you compliment them too much, they'll get reckless, so try to keep it in moderation, okay? Hey, don't treat us like we're a bunch of kids. You're the one wearing cat ears. Your comment is unnecessary. We will not lower our guards for any reason. I bet you would if you were ordered to, Altina. Instructor Reen's comment aside, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm beginning to see Ellipsis. Clearly now the rain is gone? Just how and for what purpose Class 7 was created? So close. What? Oh yeah? Ellipsis. We're tasked with scouting the area around camp and responding to requests from civilians. Though scouting for enemies and improving local opinion were given as the reasons, Ellipsis, the true purpose is to have us perform tasks the Bracer Guild would otherwise do, correct? Whoa, now that you mention it, Ellipsis. The Bracer Guild. I know it's supposed to be a closed fist, but every time I see the Bracer Guild gauntlet, I'm like, you know. An organization devoted to maintaining peace and order for civilians across the continent. Though branches exist in the Empire, their operational ability is currently heavily limited. You're pretty sharp, Kurt. Still the lesser Vander, but, you know. Well, hearing all that sure does give me a bit of deja vu. Yeah, Ellipsis, back when I was in school, they had us do the same thing and called it field studies. I made the same connection you did, but I'm impressed that you were able to do it right out of the gate like that. Pardon me. It's nothing special, Ellipsis. I simply happened to notice. I can only assume the one who put together Class 7 was none other than Prince Oliver. Ellipsis. The eldest prince in the Imperial family, one who has given up all claim to the throne. Wow, you got that too, Ellipsis. Well, it makes sense. The Banders were responsible for guarding the prince, yeah? I mean, and sometimes Mueller's even successful at it. When he can keep track of them, anyway. Ah, so you knew about that, Instructor Randolph. It was my older brother Mueller, to be specific. I've heard that His Highness has connections with some members of the Bracer Guild. So, when Thor's main campus was, Ellipsis, remade this year, Ellipsis, His Highness created the branch campus and the new Class 7 as his final act before resigning. Am I wrong? No, Ellipsis, that's right. And he also commissioned a line of Toa plushies. Man can dream. Though I wasn't told these exact things, I can't imagine any of them are too far off the mark. I see, Ellipsis, so that's what happened. Wow, Kurt, you knew something the intelligence agent didn't. Prince Oliver, Ellipsis, I didn't know there was a person like that so high up in the Empire. Yes, he's a very honorable person. Though I suspect this may have been more of an act of self-satisfaction on his part. Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Wait, but we're supposed to be learning from what bracers do here, right? I don't know how things are in the Empire, but bracers are heroes. I know that, of course, perhaps as well as you. But reality is another matter. Currently, most of the guild branches in the Empire have been closed down. As for those who supported the guild, such as Prince Olivert and the Radiant Blade Master, Ellipsis, they and everyone else who share the guild's ideals are powerless in Erebonia right now. So if Class 7 is part of this powerless group of supporters, Ellipsis, wouldn't you agree our being here is nothing more than the result of the prince's self-satisfaction? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Kurt, Ellipsis. I see. Seems like you've had a lot on your mind since even before you arrived at the Academy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're certainly sharp. But isn't there one thing you're forgetting? What would that be? Regardless of His Highness's intent, Ellipsis, Class 7 Special Ops missions are acknowledged from every side as the formal curriculum of the branch campus. Ellipsis! The principal, Professor Schmidt, the principal, Professor Schmidt, and the Imperial government were all involved in establishing the new Class 7. It's possible each of them only thinks of us as pawns. So, it's possible the prince's self-satisfying act was nothing more than the trigger for our being here. That's Ellipsis! Are you telling me it's even worse than I thought? I'm telling you not to make assumptions. There are always two sides to everything. You're smart, but you tend to overthink things. Think about everything you've done today. Why are you trying to cast such a negative light over your accomplishments? Ellipsis. I agree with Instructor Reen, actually, Ellipsis. Everything we did was worthwhile, and we were able to get some valuable information, so Ellipsis, I don't think it was a waste. Perhaps it is still too early to come to a conclusion. I remain unconvinced, but I'll stop my complaints for now. Either way, if it is my duty as a student of the branch campus Ellipsis, and as a Vander, lesser though I may be, I shall give it my all. For what it's worth. Being lesser and all that. Well, that should be fine for now. You probably don't want to be told this by me, but you need to find what lies beyond that on your own. Understood. I'm still a little worried about Uni joining Class 7 Ellipsis. But it seems pretty interesting, the instructor included. You've got that right. Oh, Musa and Tatiana, what are you guys talking about over there? Dirty, dirty novels? Now that we've reported everything, let's get back to our special ops missions. Brian's a little bit behind. He's gonna need to isolate the Yahoo soundbite. Yeah. Everyone ready? Ready! No need to ask us. Let's head to our second destination. Parm. Ajan. Cheese. That said, Ellipsis, I still have much to learn. Not even halfway to being skilled enough. Let's face it, I suck. From now on, I mustn't hold back at all. I must reset my way of thinking. I must unlock my S-craft. There! Okay, I'm gonna take a prediction for that. Where's my prediction? There we go. Do. Boop. Let's see. Ragnastrike. Oh, okay. Ragnastrike. Physical, large area, seal 50%. Okay, slices up foes like a howling storm and rains vicious bolts of lightning down. Alright. Oh, hey, look, there are horses. Well, I don't know about that, Jared, but... I was gonna do something.
Yahoo!
Yes. Oh, that's, Now that's gonna scroll out of there eventually, but, yep. If I had a soundboard, that would be going on it. Alright, we've collected some where the hell is everybody? I was gonna turn I got like some books and stuff. Where is everybody? Pablo, where are people? The main control unit of the Durflinger is honestly stunning. This is a great... I love Durflinger. It's kind of like the, what's the Jaeger? Nidhogger. just some great names. Honestly stunning. Wonder if they'll let me drive it on the way back, Ellipsis. Can I resist? Just a wee touch. Just be careful. Don't start an accident. We've had enough train derailments today. Alright, what do you sell?
Thanks.
Alright. Stuff.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Is everybody outside? No, we got a couple people. Kyrie! Should I put this medication here? Yes, please. How would you even know what I'm talking about or where I'm talking about? You're not even looking at me, Kyrie. I wouldn't have guessed you knew so much about medicine. Are you studying to be a doctor? Oh, it's nothing like that, haha. It's just when I was little, I was sick a lot of the time, and my parents wouldn't lift a finger to help me, so I had to learn medicine myself so I didn't die. I wanted to figure out why, so I studied a bit of medicine here and there. To be honest, I would have preferred to do something more ellipsis manly, though. Yeah, medicine isn't manly. Healing the sick, saving lives. That's girly stuff. Manly like what? Like, trying to think of a good joke here. The card game. Well, if I remembered the name of the card game, it might be slightly funny. Verdant? No. Something. VM. Something Masters. Can't remember what the word is. You know, like Ellipsis doing heavy lifting or something. Something that makes you grunt and sweat. You've got a pretty simple definition of manly, Ellipsis. Oh god, I'm glad the internet isn't around. I mean, at least not our internet. Because Kyrie would be falling down the manosphere pipeline. Probably be a... What's the word I'm looking for? He'd be a schmuck. Oh, Class 7, you're back. Did you get hurt? If you need medicine or treatment, just let me know. I'll fix you up for a price.
Did you need something?
Hey, Yuna, why are we so low on Terrabalm?
Come again.
Well, that's a little personal, but glad you're looking out for my well-being. And that feeling of desiring something you lack isn't entirely foreign to me, but Ellipsis... I don't know, Ellipsis, I'm just worried about Kyrie. I think he's going to end up being a misogynist asshole. Alright, Class 7, everyone into the shower. It's big enough.
Oh, this is nice.
Alright, does it stack?
Oh, this is nice.
It does, so I can just completely refill my CP by showering twice. Alright, nice. Oh, here's basically where everyone is. They're having lunch. It's been a month already, and you're still acting the same. You like being by yourself that much? Not really, Ellipsis. I just don't like you. But there's no rule that says I have to spend my lunch with anyone. Yeah, true enough, but it's more fun eating with other people. Makes the food taste better, too. If you don't get too much break time, you should spend it unwinding and chatting with the others. Unwinding, huh? Guess you've got a point. Haha, right? That's probably about as close to a smile as Valerie's gonna get for now, but I'm glad I got a chance to see it anyway. Why bother going out of your way to talk to me, of all people? Well, because I thought you'd be impressed with all the monsters whose asses we've kicked. I think you're the battle tab person, right? Oh, she's talking about Lenora. She really is a strange one, that Lenora. Yeah, battle notes.
I'll take a look then.
Alright, praise me, Valerie! Valerie was not impressed. Valerie was not impressed with the size of my battle notes. She told me to come back when they're longer. Hi, Toa. Valerie the Sizemonger. Each and every student in military finance feels responsible for this. In fact, all of our students are working hard. We're lucky to have such good kids here, which makes it all the more important for us instructors to lead by example. I couldn't have said it better myself. Toa may be small in stature, but she's such a big presence, especially when she uses a booster seat, and her heart's even bigger. So nice to see students working hard. All the more reason for us to set a good example for them. Hello, Randolph. Talked to Mortimer recently? It's the, Donamichi and, shoot. And the other guy's characters in, Trading Places. Comedy from the 80s. It's got, Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, Jamie Lee Curtis. Probably like 1984 or somewhere around there. Definitely dated in some ways, but it's a fun movie. Those characters actually reprise their roles in a quick cameo bit in another Eddie Murphy movie, Coming to America. I guess training out in the boonies like this ain't so bad. Out here, we can totally go ham with the Panzer soldouts if we want. Things are more challenging than I expected, but that just makes the training all the better. You know, I'm glad the citizenry of St. Ark didn't immediately go, oh, so we let the Thor's Branch Academy squat and have military exercises in our backyard, and they immediately derail a train. You guys are not welcome here anymore. Oh, they seem to be like, oh, shoot. Wait, what did he just say? Things are more challenging than I expected, but that just makes training all the better. Alright then, Ellipsis, once our break's over, we're going straight back into training. Gotta kick it up a notch this afternoon. Really put these kids through their paces. Some of them may die, but that is a risk we're willing to take. Hey, Wayne. Why is Ash always stirring up trouble? And Sydney, he's never serious enough. I understand how you feel, but field exercises have only just started. I think you need to lighten up a little. Hey, Freddy. Looks like you've made some wonderful progress in your fishing. Here, a gift for you from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who has caught 3 or more different kinds of fish. The double hook. Oh, thanks, Freddy. This'll help out a lot. Thanks, Freddy.
You bet!
Jeez. Simmer down there, buddy. Rein that in a bit. Alright, let's, is it under items? Yeah, there we go. Double hook made of 2 single hooks. 1 + 1 is 2. Sure, that tracks. Makes the hooking window a little slower. Oh, is that the dial? Okay, sure. I asked Sandy to let me give her a little helping hand in the kitchen. If you'd like to try out one of my famous Freddy specials, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, we don't have bee larvae yet.
What can I get you today?
Can't really sell fish, right? Yeah, it's just exchange.
Give it a try.
Pardon.
What can I get you today?
Let's see. Dual line, reinforced line of fibers with different properties lets your line withstand more tension before breaking. I mean, it's one of the cheap ones, so may as well just grab the cheap one, I guess. Why not? There we go.
Give it a try.
By the way, if you want the usual eats, just go ahead and let Sandy know. I'm helping out with cooking, but she insisted she'd handled the orders. Something about making sure the ingredients were right, Ellipsis? Yeah. She over here? Where the hell is she? Sandy, baby. Oh, hey Ash. Class 7 Ellipsis. Having fun running around on your little adventures all morning? Scoff, scoff. Hey, we're not just doing this for fun. That's right, going around on foot. I mean, we're going around on horse feet now, but... And seeing all these places is an important part of our special ops missions. That's so. Sounds fun to me, Ellipsis. You interested in our missions? You want to join Class 7? I've seen the future, Ash. I know you do at some point. D. Save the game and mark this save as the one you can go back for Yahoo. There you go. Did I get Heartless Egger 2? Yes. And you saw they did. Okay, yes. Are you interested in our missions? Well, you guys get to go wherever you want. Anyone stuck here at camp would be interested. You make it sound as though we're on vacation, Ellipsis. Unfortunately, we only have 2 horses, and the 2 horses only seat 2, so we can't bring a 5th. I don't think he's going to listen to anything we have to say at this point. Glad he's not my student, this kid sucks. Our field exercises weren't bad, thanks to Randolph, but we didn't get to go anywhere. There's been, Ellipsis, something bouncing around in my skull since this morning. I gotta go check, Ellipsis. Gotta check your skull? Is it your little pea brain bouncing around in there? Alright, I think I did make a save right when I walked in here. Well, no, that's right outside, so... I guess we can just... There we go. Oh, there's Sandy. Tita! You need to go eat your lunch now! Oh, oops, Ellipsis, sorry about that. I lose track of time when I get absorbed in a project. Yeah, that... same. That's fine, just don't forget that having a break and eating every so often is important. Here, I brought some sandwiches, let's share them. Wow, that sounds great. Thanks, Sandy. Aw, how sweet of her. Hee hee, yeah, Sandy's great. Except she's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Tita's always straightforward and hardworking, but she's kind of clumsy too, Ellipsis. Which is a little concerning, 'cause she's hauling around a grenade launcher and a computer that hooks up to an orbital death satellite. Hee hee, she's like the stereotypical younger sister. Alright, can I give seeds? Yeah, give seeds. There we go. Oh, you brought some seedlings. Yes, please take them. Gave her herb seeds.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is just a small thank you gift. Well, I expect a larger one next time, Sandy. Fortitude droplets. Thanks for giving this to us. No, I should be thanking you. Please keep up the good work.
Did you need something?
Okay, we're... Ugh.
See you again. Did you need something? Please come again. I recommend everything.
Why is the fresh herb in another menu?
Please come again. I recommend everything. See you again.
I want to talk to Tita. There we go. Ellipsis, thanks for lunch, but shit, don't thank me. Thank Sandy. This is really nice. I didn't do anything, Tita. Like, I didn't put her up to it or anything.
Yes.
Like, yeah, ZCF goggles. I need these. Crit rate 5? Oh, that's nice. I need these for, need these and, a wrench, a bulb, and a silver something. Can't read my own writing. Alright, let's buy one of those.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, who wants it? Well, yeah. Guess you're up. Flinger. Hi, Valimar. Breen, has something happened? Well, I mean, something's always happened. Yes, but we're investigating it. Valimar, did you feel anything out of the ordinary? No, I haven't felt any shifts in the mana since last night. I shall be on alert. I recommend you do the same. Yeah, understood. I shall continue to monitor the fluctuations of mana. Stay alert, Breen. Oh. Well, okay, can't use that door. Hello, Yuna. Seems like you guys are busy. Yeah, we're headed to Parm now. How are you guys' exercises going so far? Well, mine are certainly pushing my body to the limit. Mine make me think really hard, Ellipsis. I need to have something sweet to recharge my poor brain. How about we have some tea when we get back to Leaves? I mean, okay, but that's not going to do me any good now. Oh, and let's get some pancakes from Reset. I'm already looking forward to it. We weren't talking... I mean, sure, you can come too, Jessica. Thanks for including yourself. Jessica and Yuna are so amazing. They fight ferocious monsters and pilot Panzer soldats, Ellipsis. I can't see myself doing that. Alright, well, can you see my profile notes?
Check.
We've got a mysterious girl in them. Yeah. Since you have over 9 registrations, Ellipsis, I'll give you a reward from the branch campus. Vitality droplets, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll be looking forward to more reports. Hey, the enhancement rating rose. Okay. Here. Enhancement rating 17. So what are these things I get? I think they're like Dragon Quest seeds, like permanent stat upgrades, I would guess. Vitality droplet, ancient potion that awakens its user potential, increasing their vitality. Yeah. And fortitude, defense. Yeah, defense. You appear to be quite busy, but I'm glad everything seems to be going well. Oh, well, good. You definitely look glad, Jessica. I look at your face and I think, well, there's a woman who's glad. Let's both do our best. What? Okay. Hey, what you guys doing? Reading porn? Well, hello there, Class 7. Hello. We weren't talking about dirty books or anything. Would you care to join us talking about dirty books? Tatiana and I are discussing the tales of passionate young men we've been hooked on. Okay, that's alright, I'm taking the... They actually were talking about that. Taking prediction. Huzzah. And I'm at least halfway right with my... Now let's see if they name drop Dorothy and I can get the main prediction. Tatiana and I were discussing the tales of passionate young men we've been hooked on. Written by one Dorothy What's-Her-Face from Thor's. The tales of what now, Ellipsis? I have a bad feeling about this. Ellipsis, fortunately, we don't have time to chat. Yeah, Kurt's right. No, there's always time for yaoi. Tell us about your smutty books. We need to make it to Parm before it gets too late. Hee hee, that is unfortunate. Oh well, safe travels, everyone. Class 7 always seems so busy. Ellipsis, it's a shame you can't stay and chat longer. Well, maybe one day you'll be in our class, and then you can chat with us about your dirty, dirty books. Tatiana, how can you engage with such filth? The tale of unbridled passion between young men, Ellipsis. I was a little uncertain at first, but the more I read, the more I just couldn't stop. I'm glad Muse understands me, at least. Hey, you want to see some other books, Tatiana?
I'll take a look.
I mean, they're not as ribald is your, may not be to your liking, but...
So many! Thank you very much!
So, Tatiana is not so much, the, size as it is, pure numbers. Okay. I see how you go. Here's your reward. Magic droplet, alright. Thanks, you're doing some great work here. No, Ellipsis, I should be thanking you, Ellipsis. In any case, let me know if you find any more documents. Like, filthy, dirty ones. Okay. It was 17, and it went up to 22. Alright. ATS. Hello, horses. Hi. Hi, other horse. I can't talk to him. Oh well. Yeah, all you kids are, eating out of these, pans over an open fire, which are out right now, and, we went into town and had lunch at a restaurant, so, not to brag or rub it in or anything, but, they said, "Hey, Kurt, Ellipsis, I'm so jealous you get to go out to the city. It's part of field exercises, Ellipsis. I don't just get to do whatever I want. Yeah, at least it's still a change of scenery. All I get to see is nature, nature, and more nature. Not to mention our lunch is bland, since they base it off Imperial Army rations. Dang, Ellipsis, I want to go home." Hold it together. Stark's really good at prepping supplies. He's made the field exercises camp like an oasis. Yeah, looks like I was right to bring along a few, magazines, just in case. Field exercises or not, taking a break is always important. It's hard to maintain morale without a few luxuries here and there.
Gotta restock? Come again.
A little forward, but, Alright. Alright, kids, mount up. Go. The horses are looking at me like, what is with this guy? What is he even trying to do? I don't understand. I guess we have to go outside to get on our horse. Oh, okay. We'll need to head south for Parm. Just to let you know, the trek is a little longer than St. Arcs. But once we pass the bridge with the railway tracks along it, it'll be right there. Hopefully we'll see, just pieces of train lying all over the place. And a few smear stains from a small kid and a dog. Speaking of, I wonder what happened with that derailed train. I presume there's been some progress after over an hour. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check and see how it's going. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm curious. Let's, see if Vivi is still standing over there by, the truck. Nope, they're gone. Okay.
Easy now.
Oops, sorry. Actually, can we jump one of these things?
Easy now. Yeah! Easy now.
Okay. No fence jumping. What does this look like, Ocarina of Time? Alright. Alright, we're gonna leave it here for a little bit. Gonna take a quick break, get some food. And when I come back, we'll head on down to Parm. Alright, back. And one thing I'd like to point out is I appreciate the idle animations on the horse. Makes them... I would assume they do essentially the same thing when I'm not standing on them, right? Yeah. It's head bobs, it's tail flicks, it stomps the ground every now and again. Makes them look a lot less like statues than they did in Cold Steel 1 and 2, where they had minimal, if any, idle movement. So. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Time to ride.
On our horse. Alright, we're gonna visit somewhere new. Really exciting, isn't it, Altina?
Yahoo!
That's right. Can I get a...
Now, brace
Okay.
yourself. Huh. Let's go. Cha.
Now. Yeah.
All right. Yeah! Ah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Huh. All right, nice work.
I think these things drop fish bait. Let's see if we got any. No, smoke grenade. So I can't swing from the horse.
Sit. All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
Yeah, fish bait. I was right. Didn't get any though, but... Oh, treasure. I see you hiding over there, treasure chest. Yeah, think I didn't spot you. Alright, 3U material.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
I do like the little fog of war stuff we're doing on the maps here. I think that's nice. Oh, you're new. Let's walk over and say hello.
There! They're in disarray.
You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go. Ha! My turn. Ha!
Now. Search mode activate. Scan
Alright.
complete.
Feathered Guest, a large seabird monster that nests in human settlements. It loves human food and will enter people's homes for it. This guy sounds like a real pest.
My egg.
Let's
Leave
go.
my egg alone. It's mine. You can't have it.
Crimson Slash!
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Egg Guard Snake, a bizarre reptilian monster that carries around the egg of a large bird. It protects the egg to eat it later.
Very well.
Pardon.
Yeah! There! An opening!
All right! Set! Gunner! There!
My turn. There.
It's my turn! Ah!
Everyone okay?
Yeah! There!
Let's do this!
Alright, Kurt, let's see what you got.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
That's not a thing,
Now.
Kurt.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Is that all?
Yeah!
Oh, getting a decent chunk of U material here. Which is nice, because I did spend a bunch of it on my upgraded weapons. How much do I have? 14. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll end this quick!
Oop, I saw that truck over there.
Yeah!
Here we go!
Now, if I'm not mistaken, because my Master Quartz
my
went up,
turn.
I believe Reen has improved the up your CP one. Impassion, that's what it is. Yeah. Ooh, 30? Is it always that expensive? I don't remember.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Now. There.
My turn. Ha! Not on my watch!
Not poison.
All right! There! Our chance! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
There!
We won, somehow.
Thanks to you.
I mean, I shouldn't have done that so I could get a little bit more out of Hurts and Passion, but it's hard not to. When you have the opportunity to absolutely spank an enemy, take it. Yeah, there's the truck. Is that Vivi? Yep, she's over there. Yep. For a moment, it's the front of the train, the hood ornament. I was like, is there a cat sitting on the hood of the train? No, it's the ornament. Let's see who we got down there. Is Michael down there? Yeah, there's Michael. Do we recognize anyone else? Well, we got an RMP guy, a couple engineers, a few scientists, maybe. That looks like actually the same model. Okay, we've got some rocks. That's an RMP buggy. Let's see where the rock came from. I don't see any, like, holes or anything. I guess they dug this out as an access point at one time. Smart. Well, I mean, we want to impress them, so let's go get our horse. Whoops, sorry, horse.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
How impressed they're going to be as we come gallantly right...
It totally has been derailed.
Totally.
Let's ask Major Michael about it since he's down there.
Ooh, that's a big bug-looking thing over there. I wonder if that gives off any bee larvae. I think we should steal their truck. Hey, Vivi. Whoa, Vivi! How did you get here so fast? Oh, I just batted my eyes and they gave me a ride. Hee hee, I hitched a ride with an engineer. That old man there won't let me through. Ellipsis, I hear a scoop just calling my name, too. Vivi! Vivi! Okay, settle down. Jerk won't let me through. Find out where he sleeps and cut his throat. You're students at Thor's branch campus? Alright then, you can pass. But not that twit with the pink hair. She thinks batting her eyes at me is gonna sway me. No siree, Bob. Hey, that car! It's one of the RMP's special operations vehicles, Ellipsis. Alright, where did that rock come from? Well, there's the derailed train, Ellipsis. Good eye, Vander. The maintenance train car is here as well. Damage seems minimal. Ah, it's you, and you've got horses. Huh. Yes, we were on our way to Parm. We stole the Marquise's horses. But we were worried, so we came to check on what happened. Could we get a briefing on the accident here? Very well, come down here. Maybe leave the horses up there, though. Today, at 11:52 a.m., the train was derailed by this fallen rock. Fortunately, the rock wasn't too big to begin with, and since it broke into smaller pieces upon landing, damage to the train was minimal. What the hell did it fall off of? There were a few injuries, and all of them light. Treatment has already been completed. We've investigated the site thoroughly, but found no trace of anything such as explosives. Between that and the engineer's testimony, we can assume it was a landslide due to natural causes. Assume? So you're not certain then? Is there something you find suspicious about the accident? That's just a figure of speech. Because the rock broke into so many pieces, we are unable to determine the state of the scene before the accident. In any event, maintenance of the engine has been completed, so normal operation will resume shortly. I see Ellipsis. The timing still seems pretty suspicious, though. The damage is only slight. It might just have been a coincidence. By the way, there weren't any unidentified metal pieces found nearby, were there? I've already been informed. Archaisms have been sighted, correct? Yes, and not just them. There have been a number of suspicious individuals sighted recently, too. Do you think there was a, chance an archaism was the cause of this? Suspicious individuals? Yeah, old man with a beard and small child that might have been a vampire, a witch, or god. My subordinates found no traces of them in their search of the area. If there was the possibility... excuse me. Hello? Michael speaking. Oh, it's you, Reveld. What? Instructor Claire? Yeah, Schwarzer and the others have just arrived on the scene, sticking their noses in. Fine. She wants to talk to you. Oh. Video communication ellipsis. Hello, everyone. Green. So, there really were archaisms in the area, then. Yeah, we fought some. Not as many as the bearded guy, but, you know, some. As they were not the latest models, it's hard to determine whether the society is involved or not at this point. We still need to investigate the other two locations they were sighted at. Well, now that you've confirmed their presence, please be careful. Don't get donkey-missiled. I've been informed of the derailment as well. Just as a precaution, I'm heading over. That will not be necessary. Huh? The situation is under control. There's no need to crowbar yourself into the plot. We know you're a fan favorite. You don't need to rub it in. There's no need for you to remain here as well. We're receiving backup from the Intelligence Division. Return to Heimdall as planned. But Ellipsis... Listen to me. You're not just part of the Railway Military Police. You have direct orders from the Chancellor to return. Oh, Ellipsis. Yeah, I wanted to say hello to Reen. I like Reen. Chancellor Ellipsis? That's Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Understood. Please see to the rest, Major. Pout, pout. Reen, Yuna, Altina, Kurt, Ellipsis, please be careful. I'll be praying for the branch campus's success. I hope your missions go smoothly. Instructor Claire, Ellipsis. Thank you. You be careful, too. Ellipsis. Yeah, it seems she has a more pressing mission. Indeed, Ellipsis. One important enough to take precedence over everything going on here. Simply a matter of the RMP's priorities. Oh, my foot! So it's not infrastructure rubble, it's just big ol' rock? Major, all repairs are complete. Resume operation. I will now return to the field exercise grounds. Class 7 Special Operations, proceed to Parm. Are they just going to leave their engineering truck out there, or where'd Vivi go? Jeez, what's with that hard ass? He was rude to us, he was rude to Instructor Claire, Ellipsis. Well, I don't think it's rare for a military man like him to be so curt and direct. After all, I'm curt too! That said, his conversation with Major Claire seems strange. He mentioned backup from the Intelligence Division. Boy, the horizontal pattern on the side of that truck is just flickering like mad. He didn't mean you, did he? No, not in this instance. Judging from the situation here, it seems many things are in motion. Oh, now it stopped flickering. That's nice. That's just on the camera pan. Yeah, Ellipsis seems so. Well, for now, let's head to Parm. Maybe pick on some palms on the way to Parm. As we proceed to Parm. Presently. We still need to investigate those 2 remaining locations. You've got it. Let's go. Yahoo. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I don't... Oops, sorry, that was very rude of me. An accident happened here, so we're restricting entrance until it's cleaned up. You want to turn around, it's pretty clean now. Be a problem if we let reporters swarm the place. Will it, though? I think this guy just doesn't like you specifically, Vivi. The train's long gone already, but I might as well take some pictures, right? I wish that person would move, though, Ellipsis. They're ruining my shot. They try not to snoop too much. They might arrest you for interfering in a government activity. Oh, pshaw, like any cop could stop me. By the way, Class 7 crew, it looks like you're all headed somewhere in a hurry. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Thanks, we need it. We don't have much time left. We need to get moving now. Time for a little post-event photography. Good luck, Class 7 crew. Thanks, Vivi. Where's my horse? Oh, God. Oh, my horse evaporated. We'll have to go on foot. I know I can call the horse. But there's some monsters over here I want to pick a fight with. So, oh, whoop, cutscene. Are we on our horse in the cutscene? Yep. Oh, who's watching us? Is it Fee or Shirley? Oh, no, it's one of the,
Well. Seems like some annoying flies started buzzing around.
Stallritter.
And it's such an important time, too.
Oh, well, Shirley's here, too.
It's been a year and a half. Black Rabbit's changed a bit, but he looks completely different. I guess it's not surprising for a boy his age. He has a long way to go, though.
What are you so happy about?
I am not happy!
I make it a point to be annoyed at all times!
I had a feeling when we ran into each other earlier.
Yeah, in the last game I got paired up with McBurn and now I'm with you. Why do I always get the annoying ones?
Seems like he might be even stronger than I've heard. I wonder who's stronger, him or Dolphy? I'm getting kind of excited just thinking about it.
The Red Reaper. He is certainly impressive. But either way, none of them are a match for us. Not even her. We might as well leave them be. They'll serve as a nice little distraction for us.
That's all well and good, but... Can I just have a little taste?
Ugh, you enforcers. Listen up! We're
Okay.
finally about to restart the big plan we've been working towards this whole time.
So she made Enforcer. Yeah. I think that was my assumption. Let me look at my, Yep, I put her under my Enforcer list with a question mark, so we can take care of that. She is an Enforcer now, so no idea what her number is yet, but I'm sure we'll learn it soon enough.
I heard you're working directly under the third Anguis, so why don't you take this a little more seriously?
Third Anguis is, well, that was Weissman, so I'm going to guess Maria Bell. I think that was my prediction, is that Maria Bell took that slot.
Come on! Let's just have some fun while we've got the chance.
What?
Uh-oh, someone's gonna get groped.
Ah! What?
Oh, she's going under the armor, too.
The armor makes them seem small, but they're actually about as big as Lady Bell's. They don't quite stack up to what your two friends have been blessed with, but I still like them just fine.
Hey! Quit messing around! Cut it out!
This girl is out of control!
Okay, so,
Mother... No! My lord! Alright then. Think I'll make my grand return to the Empire as flashy as possible.
alright, so it wasn't Shirley who's grown
Seems
up,
like
but...
I certainly won't be wanting for opponents. If I'm lucky, I might even draw out a surprise guest or two.
Just not that into Yuna. Dodge that bullet, Yuna. And they're gone. Yeah, okay, so Shirley hasn't undergone any character development at all. Yeah. Oh, another rhino cider. Alright, got a bird. Oh, you want to fight?
Ready? Ah!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Let's go. Ha! Eight's down. An opening.
Acceptable. Good work.
Is it some archaism bits laying around over there? Oh yeah, look at that. Praying mantis looking thing. Alright. Oh, hey, here's another one. Let's pick a fight.
Yeah!
Yep.
We strike!
At dawn! Kurt is at 100, but, you know, we can...
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Yeah!
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Neomantis, a gigantic insect monster. It swings its sharp sickle-like arms, quickly cutting down its prey. Help!
It's my turn!
Aha! Got all three.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Kurt! Yes! Sit! Not on my watch!
I shall go. There.
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Yeah! Ah!
My turn! Let's go! Raging fire formation! My turn! Yeah! It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn! Yeah! Ah!
My turn! Yeah! There! An
Taking
opening!
turns, everyone get 'em!
Acceptable.
Good work! Ha! Ready! Everyone ready?
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! Let's go, Altina!
Yes!
Ah!
Yeah!
I'm up! Get back! It's down! It's mine! My turn! Strike! It's down! An opening!
I shall go.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. It's my turn.
Sit! It's down! It's mine!
All right.
Now.
Not today!
All right. Yeah. Well, look at that.
Yeah! Everyone ready? I'm up! Get back!
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. There. There, Yuna.
I got it.
Very well.
Yeah! Let's go! Sit!
Very well.
Yeah!
My turn. There. Now.
It's mine. All right. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yeah! It's down!
It's mine. My turn.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Let's go.
It's my turn. Our chance.
I'll assist.
Stay down.
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah!
Here I go. Set. Gunner. Well, look at that.
Yeah!
Alright, how do we get down there? Looks like we walk around that. There's also something over here.
Everyone ready? Get back! It's down! Kurt! Understood! Sit! Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn. Ha! Behold the Vander style. It's powerful.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Not today!
Hill.
Here I go!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander!
Still not a
Now.
thing, Kurt.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Here I go!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down! It's mine!
Oh, didn't realize he was back there.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Ah!
It's my turn! Second form, Gale! It's down! Kurt! Yes! Sit! Ha!
I shall go. There.
My turn!
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Ah! Ah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Ha!
I shall go. There.
I'm up! Very well. Ha! Let's go. Cha! There. An opening.
All right! Yeah! Ah!
It's my turn.
My turn. I'll support. Arjun here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm up. This isn't good. Ha!
Here I go! Yeah! Ah!
I'm up. Ah!
More hostiles.
Oh yeah, forgot chain battle. Whoops.
All right! Set! Gunner! Yeah! Wide open! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
There!
I'm up.
And Kurt keeps his CP regen across chain battles, so that's good to know.
Crimson Slash! It's down! It's mine!
Now.
This is nothing. Arcus, activate! Yeah! Thanks!
Thanks.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now! It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Now. I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Let's go! Cha! I'm up! Sit! It's down! Kurt! Understood! Yeah! Yeah! Acceptable. Good work!
Ooh, 3.0. Nice. And everyone got a level up. Sweet.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I must train even more. Sit!
Alright. Ooh, can we fish?
Yeah! This might be a good spot for fishing.
Maybe, baby.
All right! There! I got one? What?
Oh, that was a pixel off.
Uh,
Achievement for 4.0. Oh,
I
alright.
got one? I got a good one!
Let there be fish!
Pretty good, huh?
Ah, red birch, alright.
My turn. Casting.
Casting.
Light
1, 2, 3.
received. It's strong.
Hey, crab. I think I had one of these and I screwed up my... I, like, loaded the... Saved over... Did a loading or save thing incorrectly, so...
I got one.
Snow crab. I like its little wiggly animation there. That looks nice. Yep. Small crab with gray shell often camouflages itself as a small rock in the shallows, popular as an ingredient for the mellow stock it produces when boiled.
Very well.
Alright, what do you got for us, Vander?
There.
Got one. This is good.
Another crab, looks like. I like how it walks along the little line there instead of being dragged.
Yes, I did it.
You did it!
It's my turn.
Nice. Alright. Now let's see what was over here.
There! Our chance! Strike! It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
I wish her stances for Gunner and Striker mode were a little bit different. There is a difference.
Set! Gunner!
She really leads with the butt of her tonfas in Gunner mode, but
Set! Striker!
it's pretty... They're a little bit too similar for my taste. I think they should be a little bit more easily differentiable.
Set! Gunner! Ah! Wide open!
Differentiated?
I'll assist.
There's more! Let's go! Strike! There! There, instructor! Got it! Ha, ha. Let's go! Sit! Whew. Everyone okay?
Look out behind you! No? Okay.
Everyone ready?
Oh, well. A bunch
Let's
of them over here, okay.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! It's my turn! My blade, calm as still water.
If he takes him out, he's gonna refill most of his CP anyway, because he gets extra CP per kill.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
And refills to 96, not terrible. Alright.
Everyone okay?
Yep, green goes up. Alright.
Alright, got it! Sit!
I found some treasure!
That's right, Yuna. It was all you. Aqua Bleed SR. Alright. ATS and ADF. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Yuna a heal.
Begin combat.
I'm up!
Here I go! Set! Striker! Yeah!
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire.
My turn! There! Let's go! All right, nice work.
Oh, hey. You guarding any treasure up there, buddy? Yes,
That enemy
you
is
are.
a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
I'm up! Let's go! Raging fire formation! I'm up! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
There!
Eight's down.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Very well.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My turn. Ha!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Now! It's mine.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
There!
There.
An opening!
I'll end it. Acceptable. Good work.
Ooh, lots of fishing bait. Okay.
Sit!
Where are the bees? Here, bees. I need your larvae.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
Oh. Well, here's Parm. Looks delightful. It took us an hour to wander over there on horse, okay? So I'm gonna leave the horses outside, not tie them to anything. But the Marquise is going to be really pissed off. It's like, where are the horses? Ah, they wandered off somewhere. I don't know. Alright, is there an airport here? Hey, it's Jerome's. The spinning town. Oh, that's right.
Wow, what a beautiful town.
Parm, the spinning town. The southernmost town of the Empire.
This is my first time here too, but it's just as breathtaking as I was told.
Hey, we know those people.
This is the place Group B visited for their first field study.
Says Kurt.
You said you lived here till you were 10, right? Does seeing it again bring back any memories?
Yeah, not good ones.
Yeah. There are some old acquaintances here, too.
Yeah, they all flushed my head down the toilet at every... There are no toilets. If there were toilets, my head would have been flushed down them.
But more importantly, should we look for those monsters?
Instead, I got dunked in the pooping tub.
No, there are requests we need to take care of, so let's look around town first. We might be able to get some info on the archaisms and the derailing incident while we're at it. Kurt, can you guide us?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
What? Are you embarrassed to see those old acquaintances of yours again?
You're not telling me that those old acquaintances should be forgotten?
You said your family's training hall is here too, correct?
That's an old Lang Syne joke. That's why it's not funny.
Not anymore. The Parm Training Hall was closed at the end of last year.
After I failed to defend it from someone who grabbed the sign and challenged me.
That said, someone may still be there, so I'd like to stop by at some point.
Oh, I see.
Closed?
Well, for now, Kurt, I'll leave this to you. So, just tell us where we should head.
Understood. Let's be off.
Perhaps we should head to the general store in the inn, Ellipsis. There are many talented artisans here, and the inn seems like a prime place to gather information. Got it. Which way's the training hall, though? Oh, Ellipsis. That way. Down by the old mill stream. Cross that waterway, and it's right before the old road. I don't think anyone would be there at this time of day, though, so we can hold off till later. I'll write a memo so we don't forget, Kurt. Alright, let's get going. Well, I guess we should lore accurate this.
Very well.
Here we go.
These patterns are so cute! I'm gonna snap some pics with my Arcus so I can show everyone later.
Parm, in memory of that one time all the lights went out and we all freaked out about it. Many people died as they stampeded over everybody. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Tourists. You know I'm still mad. How many times have you ditched me now? I'm sorry, Ellipsis. But that's why I planned this nice trip for you. Can you please just let it go? You planned a nice trip so you could ditch her? What? This is why I hate men. Yeah, go out to Isthma Forest and find a nice bear to hang out with! Women can sure be a pain, Ellipsis. Men think that apologizing will just magically make everything better. Well, that's what ticks me off the most about them. Try being better, schmuck! It was already an uphill battle trying to get a day off at all as it is. Women sure can be a pain, Ellipsis. Yeah, I think this relationship is going well. I have high hopes for these two. I think they've got a bright future ahead of them. Every spring here in Parm, we have a little festival where we dye our cloth. Oh yeah, something to dye for. Appropriately enough, it's called the Spring Dye Festival. All our artisans turn out to show off their skills. Every year we get judges to crown someone top artisan. I hear we'll be having some new participants this year. I'm really excited to see everyone's work. It's almost here. Once that's in full swing, the town will be even more gorgeous. I can't wait. Yeah, what was the, prepare to die. Yes, materials. The manager's house. Okay. At the station? Yeah. No need to go there now that we're already here. Hi, Iris. Selling some carpet? Welcome! We sell cloth here. For cloth. The pride and joy of Parm. We have stylish curtains, cute rugs, and fabric of all shapes and sizes. We have many one-of-a-kind items too, so let me know if anything catches your eye. Well, let's see if anything's on my list here. Want to buy anything? Lots of one-of-a-kind stuff. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hey, a quilted pouch. Alright. Give it as a gifted... a quilted pouch often gifted as a souvenir from Parm can be given to Milliam as a gift. Didn't we already give Milliam something? I think we did. I think we had two at the start. One was for Elise and one was for Milliam, I think. Alright, well, let's get her a bag. Gotta exchange some money here. I don't think we need to exchange that much, but... yeah, that's fine. Alright. I should send Milliam a gift to Ellipsis. I hope she'll like it. Sent a quilted pouch to Milliam. Yay, she liked it. And her bond increased to 3. And her strength and defense increased by 10. Oh, sweet. Let's see. That's the station. That's the inn. We got an orbital factory over here. Okay. Dwight's. Ooh, those are some interesting tonfas. Hammer. Dwight. Why are you hosting a cocktail hour and dinner stations and dessert here in your orbital shop? Is this a misplaced prop? Is this a boo-boo? Was this not supposed to be in here? Did you steal the restaurant signboard again? Oh, you scamp. Dang it, Ellipsis, she's late again. Why does she keep making me worry about her? Grrr. Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. What the heck is she doing? Okay, it's the same stuff. Oh, why not, Kurt? Treat yourself. There you go. Spend money like we have it, buddy. Alright, so we can give him this. That'll be fun. And what do you want here? Eagle shoot. Eh, why not? Wait. Have any of the utilities? Not our strongest ATS, but he's up there. If I walk out of here, is it going to yell at me?
I love the water wheels all over the place. It makes Parm feel so quaint.
Are they still in regular operation?
Well, they're moving.
Yeah, they power all the spinners.
Spinners.
Hearing them makes me feel like I really am home again.
Few years ago, orbital energy suddenly stopped for the whole town. Yeah, I didn't do it. We had no lights, no vehicles, no trains, Ellipsis. It was like the world had ended. Top of that, there were many, many tanks stationed at the border. Peace tanks. It wasn't until much later that I found out it was because of a major crisis that happened to the south of us in Liberal. Sometimes terrible things just happen out of nowhere. I don't know the details, but they say a major crisis occurred to the south of us in Liberal some time ago. Some kind of terrifying natural disaster, Ellipsis. I need to thank the goddess for the peace we have right now. Vander Training Hall. Oh, Chillins. Hello, Chillins. What you looking? Oh, hey, I can play someone in cards. What you looking at? Catan? Hey, Kurt. It's really you, Kurt. Catan and Clover. Do I know these names? Wow, you got super pretty. Hello, you two. It's been quite some time. Perhaps you could stop telling me how pretty I am every time we meet, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, let's all climb a tree together. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top and cannonball into the river. Yeah, me too. Let's play. I want to play a game. Calm down, you guys. You need to make sure you've got an adult nearby if you're going to be jumping off. Yay! Oh, they're certainly energetic, aren't they? Yeah, they're like this every time I come to visit the training hall. No, you don't say. They're just like my brother and sister. I can swim all the way to that bridge now. What bridge? And I can also grab onto the water wheel and ride it all the way up and then back down. Well, he's a wild one. Ellipsis. A real wild child. Agreed, Ellipsis, but none of these kids seem to be injured, so maybe they're used to it? Bridge? Oh, that bridge. Okay, that's really not that far, Tom, but you're small, so...
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Eh? Where, other side? Yes.
There.
Whoops, I accidentally caught Clover.
Got one. Feels like a big one. Acceptable. There. Got one. This is good. Yes, I did it.
Carpe diem. Oh, there we go. Hey, Kurt, do you know Vantage Masters? Oh, the card game that's been getting popular lately? I've heard of it, but I haven't played it before. Ah, what's this? Well, how about playing me instead? Huh? You know how to play? Okay, you're on. Vantage. It's gonna be a while before I actually learn that name, apparently. Hey, guess what? I started playing a game called Vantage Masters. You should play me. Come on, play me. Alright, child. Let's see what you got. Ooh, that's a new one.
Battle start.
Alright, let's check this out here. Sister. Cleric Cure. Target gains HP plus 2. Dear me, this one can heal. Take care, Brian. Whoops. I completely targeted the wrong thing. Oopsies. What was that? Seal. Okay. I would assume that means I can't do anything. Okay. Seals an enemy's actions. Okay, so there's where the seal is coming in. Looks like seal's only a turn, though. Overkill, but why not?
Oh, I lost!
But it can stack, points out Jared. Okay. Zemmelpin. Cards. Huzzah. Alright. It was, water? Yeah. Ah, it's a penguin. Nashel discovered in the far north that saliva can freeze enemies on contact. Despite extensive research, its ecology remains a mystery still. Alright, kids, have fun. I got what I needed out of you. Mwahaha. See, there's actually a... Unlike in, I think, Celtic, there's a house where it's like, how do you even get to the door? This one actually has a gate in the fence, so that's nice. Or a church. Cathedral. Ha ha ha! Ellipsis, that was unfortunate, Ellipsis. Boy, that was pretty tough, but work is Ellipsis. Oh, then if you'll come this way, Ellipsis. It seems like they're in the middle of something. You should come back later. We'll be back. We'll be back. Do. Sheila. Many of the artisans around here are rather hot-headed. Check it and see. But my husband is the worst of the bunch. He's always been like that. I'm sorry if he was rude to you. Well, the best way to punish him is to let him cook for himself. I have no idea who your husband is, but, you know. Oh, this guy, probably? I can't let old man Gallart win every year. This is my life's passion, after all, Ellipsis. It's that time I bring out my secret weapon, Ellipsis. What the... Who are you people? Hey, get out of my way. Or the way. I told you to get out of the way. I'm busy. Stupid kids. Well, at least your beds are oriented correctly. Yep. So this is it. Yes, the Vander Training Hall. Haha, Ellipsis, it brings back memories. This is where I lived when I was younger. Oh, you don't say. But isn't the Vander style pretty famous in the Empire? I would have guessed it had a lot of students, so why did this training hall close? Well, Ellipsis, it wasn't my fault. Times are simply changing. Huh, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Come to think of it, the Vander family, Ellipsis. Hiya. Hiya. Well, sounds like someone's still in there. Yeah, I might know them, Ellipsis, but this is Ellipsis. Hiya and Seiya. For a closed training hall, it's pretty loud. Sorry, can we take a look inside? Of course, I'd certainly like to meet someone so enthusiastic about their training. Alright. Gonna guess we can't go outside. Old Agria Road is ahead. Should we go investigate straight away? Let's ask more around town first. Ah, I would imagine Old Agria Road leads to Agria Gorge. An attractive gorge. Gorgeous, one might call it. Here I go! Here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Come on, your guard is wide open. Don't suck like the lesser Vander. Wow, this is my first time in a training hall. There aren't too many students here, but they're also focused. Yeah, it's almost infectious. I want to fight them. Just what is going on around here? By Ideos, if it isn't Master Kurt! It's nice to see you, Walton. How have you been? Or have you been well? And you know that just Kurt is fine. Of course, don't mind me. Why, I haven't seen you since we were in the capital. When did you get here? I'd have met you by the entrance if I knew. Oh, I'm just here as part of my studies. That's so. Is that the same for your friends, then? Excuse me, I should have introduced us sooner. I am the Ashen Chevalier. You may have heard of me. I'm kinda big in the Empire. Rena's students introduce themselves. Field exercises, huh? And to think we just happen to be one of your stops. So, how'd you luck out with the Ashen Chevalier as your instructor? Not to mention having these adorable young ladies as your classmates. Ah, stop that. We're not that adorable. I mean, Altina may be, but... Speak for yourself, says Altina. I believe he was just making polite conversation. Come on, Allie, let a girl dream. It's an honor to witness the teachings of the Vander School. I noticed nobody uses dual swords. Oh, no, that's just Kurt here. Because he can't hack it with the big one. You'd think a hack could hack it, but... Walton, can I ask what happened? I thought this branch closed down around the end of the year. Oh, sure, but you left and everything got better. It did, but it's been reopened for a limited time as of last week. Master Mateus introduced a temporary instructor. Really? Who? Is it someone I know? I'm almost positive it is, though she's out at the moment. She's young, but her skill with a blade is incredible. The place has been rotting from the inside out since shutting its doors, and she's breathed new life back into it again. Oh, she must be quite the instructor. Now, who could that be, Ellipsis? Walton, do you think we could Kurt? When did you get here? It's me, Disciple! Disciple Jones! You remember me? Or maybe it's their last name and they're siblings? Look at you, Master Kurt. You're all grown up. Ah, hi, Raffi, Katja. It's good to see you guys. Kurt then spent some time with familiar faces from his childhood. After being offered something to drink and showing a photo album of him naked in the bathtub when he was a baby, he said his goodbyes and allowed them to resume their training. They have so much energy. Well, I'm sure they're excited to be doing this after such a long break. Guess things are looking up then, huh, Kurt? Yeah, I'm pretty relieved myself. Oh, I forgot to ask who this temporary instructor of theirs is. We can always check in on the hall once they're back. We have plenty of work ahead of us in the meantime. That's true. Didn't mean to keep us from our exercises. Let's get going. I'm raring to go. Yahoo! Oh. Well, at least unlike Laura's training hall over in Legram, there's actually a way to get up onto the second floor. I mean, maybe the training hall in Legram has like ladders on the outside and the back of the building that you can climb up and then just vault through the window, but yeah. I wasn't expecting to see you here while you were in school. Hey, uniform looks sharp on you. Hey, thanks. But I didn't choose the branch campus just for the nice uniform. Oh, I know. I think I've got an idea why. You're a funny one, Kurt. I won't pry for now, but I'm here if you need to talk, okay? Yeah, I know. Huh, wonder what's up with Kurt. Is it a sad and tragic backstory? Been a while since the last time I trained, and every single muscle in my body is screaming at me now. Guess it's back to the basics for me. Let's catch up when you have some free time, Kurt. No, not a fake door. Locker room. Or if you're Claire, a meeting room, where you change your clothes. Ha ha, ya ha. Katja's been improving like crazy. There's no way I can keep up with her anymore. Wait, no, I'm older than her. I've got to beat her at least once. Alright, take a swing. If you won't make the first move, then I'll show you how it's done. Kick his ass, Katja. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I hope there's a chance to learn more from you in the future. Like training with you again, too, you know? You've grown by leaps and bounds, Katja. You might just catch up to me if I'm not careful. Oh, please, catch up to the lesser Vander? I got a ways to go. And say, Kurt, it's one thing to look to your dad and it's one thing to look up to your dad and brother, but it's another to put them on a pedestal. Don't compare yourself to them, okay? It's not fair to you. It's not fair to you. Oh, it's not fair to you or them. Right, I know, but it's always good to have you remind me. Always something there to remind me. Good. Even if you're just passing through, I'm happy I got to see you. You better visit again soon. I'll be here all day if you want to chat some more. I've literally got nothing else going on in my life. Residence? Oh, that's the manager's place. We'll hit that in a bit. I think this is the one rude guy's house. Yeah. I guess no. Parm by road. I think I got everything except for the two stores. Okay. Oh, hello. I know it's creepy that I'm just kind of inching up on you here. Oh, hello, you must be the military students. You actually came. Wait, is that you, Kurt? Yes, good to see you again, Reggie. I started attending Thor's branch campus this year. Really now? Talk about a chance meeting, then. It's been like 7 years since we last spoke. You've gotten so big. Oh, you two know each other? Yes, even though I overlooked that detail when I read over the request. You were still an apprentice back then. I assume you're close to graduating from that title? Yeah, Ellipsis, it's been 10 years since I became Master Gallart's... Gallart? Gallart. Apprentice, Ellipsis, this will be the year. In order to be recognized in Parm, you have to participate in the Spring Dye Festival. If you get a passing score, then boom, you're a full-fledged artisan. The Spring Dye Festival, Ellipsis. I believe it's an event where the dye artisans compete for the most beautifully dyed piece of cloth. Yes, the artisans take it very seriously, and it is perhaps the most important traditional event in Parm. Pardon me, that explains why the request was to gather materials for dyes as soon as possible. Exactly, I'm looking for just the right ingredients for my spring dye. I may be inexperienced, but I want to put out the best work I possibly can. This is my chance to pull out all the stops. Will you help me? Yeah, sure. Yes, of course. Please let us help you. Oh, what a relief, Ellipsis. Thanks, guys. I'm looking for 3 ingredients, Ellipsis. The first is the Loss Stone. Lois Stone? Don't know. When mixed correctly, it makes dye with a nice golden hue. Should be able to find a big deposit along Old Agria Road. Golden hue, huh? I'd sure like to see that. Old Agria Road, Ellipsis. I will make a note of it. Next, I'll need Rainbow Rubia. It's a rare plant. They're hard to come by, but I hear they sell them at some of the bigger markets out there. I see, Ellipsis. That one's at St. Arc. The ones at St. Arc should fit the bill in that case. Instructor, would it be right for us to head back there to find one? Alright, rather. Yeah, we have horses, so it should be fine as long as we don't take too long. I mean, if they didn't, like, wander off somewhere, because I don't think we tied them to anything. I didn't see a hitching post. The last ingredient is Sepith. I want 50 of each type. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Oh, you don't want space, time, or... Mirage? You're going to use Sepith, Ellipsis? Well, I hope I didn't screw myself, because I just spent a bunch on, Kurt. That's right, I'm gonna grind it into the mix. I'm hoping it gives the resulting cloth a nice sheen. Ellipsis, how very interesting. This is my interested face. Yeah, it really does sound like a sight to behold. Looking forward to seeing how it all turns out, Reggie. Same here, I'm actually getting pretty pumped over this all of a sudden. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'll need those ingredients first, though. Sorry, I know it's asking a lot. I ask a lot for you guys. Not an issue. We'll commence gathering immediately. Yahoo! We'll be going out on the high... Man, that's right up there with Spoon! We'll be going out on the highway. We have to make sure we're prepared. Apparently, they're short on some materials they need for a special dye job. We need to bring a Lois Stone, which is on Old Agria Road, Rainbow Rubia, pick that up at the store in St. Arc, and 50 of the 4 base types of Sepith. Oh, okay, we've got it. It's been 10 years since I began my apprenticeship, Ellipsis. I can finally participate in the Spring Dye Festival, and I've just got to show off the best I got. I'm looking for 3 ingredients. Yep. Thank you, guys. So, we've been back in the last 7 years. We just didn't visit Reggie. I mean, those kids look about 7. If it's been the kids over by the water wheel when I played cards with, little Clover and Catan is his name? These two. Yeah, Catan and Clover.
Hey, look! There's some fish there!
Yeah. Also some petals floating on the surface. That's nice. If he hasn't been back in 7 years, these kids look like they would have been babies. And wouldn't even recognize them. Anyway. Okay, do we want to go to the general store? Let's go to the general store first. Which also has a cocktail hour. Ah, everyone's got cocktail hours here in the spinning city. Not sure what the spinners are, though. Are they the water wheels or something else? This appears to be a textiles workshop. Dynamite observation, Altina, thank you. That's right, they also offer tailoring services, and they sell everyday items, too. I suppose it's more of a general store. Welcome! Oh, I didn't know you were back. Oh, hey, Kurt, it's been a while. It's nice to see that even after leaving for the capital, you still make time to come back every once in a while. Shame you stiffed Reggie for like the last 7 years, but, you know. Haha, Ellipsis. Well, yes, well, the training hall is here after all. I was wondering, though, Ellipsis, has anything unusual happened here recently? Well, I mean, we had a big power outage a couple years back, other than that. Usual? Well, Ellipsis. Yes, actually. Oh? Well, what was it? You could say we've taken in a stray oh god, Mint is here. You would say we've taken in a stray accident-prone apprentice engineer. She goes around helping everybody out. When she first arrived, she collapsed from hunger. She forgot to eat. Yep, now that was a shocker. And she says she's a musician because she keeps blowing into the wrong end of a flute. As we were taking care of her, the loon caught her attention. We told her it had been acting up, and she was more than happy to fix it for us. She blew it up 3 times, but eventually she fixed it. I see, Ellipsis. She sounds, Ellipsis, intriguing, to say the least. Ellipsis. Reed's like, yeah, I know who's here. That said, she did mention seeing something peculiar, Ellipsis. Oh, that's right. What was it again, Ellipsis? She said she saw it on the highway, Ellipsis. I see, Ellipsis. Now I'm kind of curious, Ellipsis. So, where is this, engineer now? Oh, probably walking around, fixing things up here and there. She did say she'd be at the church for most of the morning. Oh, she's in the... okay. Yeah, then she may still be there. Let us head out. Thank you for your help. Gah-ha-ha! Don't worry about it. If you have time later, stop by again, okay? Alright, what you got? Yeah. I like this pillow prop that we're seeing all over town. The Slinkies? I don't know. Bucket of pumpkins. I also like the fact that these are sized appropriate. I mean, this is a wide-ass set of stairs, but in Trista, the Brandon's shop, the one that Tizzle's standing in front of, you can see, like, stairs behind him going upstairs to where the living area would be, but they're, like, super narrow. If I remember the right shop. You know, this just looks better. Makes it feel a bit more real. And it's gonna inch up on you here. There we go. She mentioned seeing something peculiar about Ellipsis. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Why didn't you try asking her in person? It might have been an archaism or something. Something about a donkey? I don't... She should be at the church right now. Once she's done, she'll come back. She always comes back. Alright, what you got? Ponji robes. Okay. And Ponji shoes. Then robe with a scenery of Parm sewn in. Make a great souvenir. And shoes embroidered with an image of Parm water wheel. Make a great souvenir. Let's see. So, a little evasion, a little speed. Not as high defense, but it's a little kick in the stats. Alright, let's go say hi to Mint.
Fishing spot located.
Yeah, thank you. We saw it. That's not the church. I mean, Kirk kind of regards it as... Thank you, Altina. I mean, okay, Altina, I think, really wants to
Let's
fish,
go.
so...
Here I go!
I shall go.
Alright, here you go.
Casting.
I was picking
I
up what
received.
you were putting down, and
It's strong.
it's fine. You want to fish, you can fish. Your hints were very subtle.
I got one.
A rock eater. That's a new one. Alright. Well done, Altina. Alright.
My turn.
An Altina with a pocket full of fish is a happy Altina. Rock eater, a fish with high intelligence that takes skill to catch. Swallows rocks to control its own buoyancy in shifting waters. Many who fish for it find amber gemstones amongst the rocks in its body. Go to the chapel and we're gonna see probably something explode. Oh, so this is what Parm's Chapel looks like. I had my eyes closed the last time we were in here, like 20 minutes ago. Should be the same size as the one in Leaves, yet it feels smaller. Likely because we've just been to the enormous St. Art Cathedral. And according to the tailor, the person we're looking for should be here, ellipsis. Ellipsis? Oh, I like her new outfit.
Alrighty, I swapped him out.
And her, way she's tying up her hair in the back.
You should be all set for a while now.
What are you standing on? That's not a stepladder. Did you put two chairs together? What is that? Oh my, thank you so much. You must be very skilled to have finished that so quickly.
Well, not really. I mean, you're darn right.
It didn't blow up. That's great. I've made orbital lamps blow up. Ah, ellipsis. Mint, that you?
Reen?
It's amazing that she pirouetted on the whatever the hell she's standing on without falling. Are we gonna have to catch you? Are you gonna do an anime pratfall?
Oh my gosh, long time no see. How have you been?
Yep, there we go. Yeah, okay, it was two chairs put together. Stepladder, dipshit.
Oh, right on my butt.
Are you alright? No, it's where I keep my brain. Ellipsis, seems like you're clumsy as always. Ellipsis, do you know her? Yeah, she's one of my old schoolmates. We were in different classes, though. Never expected to run into you here, of all places. Good to see you again, Mint. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm happy to see you again, too. So, these are your students, huh? They don't look too shabby. I suppose I should take a prediction for the pratfall. Prediction. I'll be rooting for you guys as a former fellow Thor's student. Keep on going full throttle and give it your all. Haha. Ellipsis, thanks? Another former member of Thor's, Ellipsis, though I've never met her directly. How do I put this, Ellipsis? You have a lot of connections. And I'm grateful for it. Anyway, looks like your technician training is going well. You're going around visiting factories and craftsmen in different parts of the Empire, right? Exactamundo! I just arrived here in Sutherland a little while ago. Oh yeah, did you see, Reen? It's your fault that the train derailed, isn't it, Mint? All those weaving machines they use here? They're all powered by those water mills. I could learn a lot from that kind of functional beauty. Well, it seems like you've settled into your new field just fine. By the way, I heard something earlier from someone at the general store. You're the one who saw something strange around here recently, right? Huh? Ooh, you mean that one thing? I don't know. Yeah, I definitely saw something strange. Alright, could you, give us any more details? We're actually in the middle of an investigation right now. They told her about the investigation of the unidentified monsters. Did they look like metal donkeys? Yeah, I see, Ellipsis, so that's what you guys are doing. So, what exactly did you see and where? So it was at this place called Old Agria Road, east of here. I saw it when I went to fix one of the orbital lamps out there, and then I had to come back and get parts because the lamp blew up. Wasn't my fault. There were 3 shadows I'd never seen before, flying towards the plateau. Flying, Ellipsis? Were they, Ellipsis, archaisms? I'm sure you saw 1 or 2 during the Civil War. Not sure. They were pretty far away, so it was hard to tell. And since I was staring at them, I ended up dropping all the parts I was carrying and started to panic. I see. Oh, I gotta head back to the Orbital Factory soon. See you around, Reen! Thanks, Mint. You were a big help. Good luck with your training. Yeah, you guys too. If you guys ever need anything, come visit me at the Orbital Factory. La 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 la. My apron is blast-proof! What do you think? Mysterious flying shadows, Ellipsis. That makes me think of your, Sammy. If there were 3 of them, it's unlikely they're combat shells. I've received no notification of Milliam being here either. Yeah, Ellipsis, we should consider the possibility the shadows are something else. I'm not really sure what's going on, Ellipsis. But it seems like we've got a good lead. Yeah, we should go investigate this old Agria Road place. Or, pardon. And there's your character entry. Mint. An endlessly clumsy engineer and Reen's former schoolmate, the niece of Schmidt's second disciple, Makarov. Alright, anyone in the side rooms? No. So you should probably invest in a stepladder and just, you know, keep it around in case someone needs to reach the orbital lamps or something. Anyway. Mint often takes it upon herself to visit the nearby villages to repair things. She truly is a generous soul, isn't she? Though she does get into quite a bit of trouble, such as getting lost or accidentally stepping on a cow's tail. Whoops. I'm not even sure how she did that. She forgets to eat. Surprised she remembers to breathe. Mint. Plus, I've been treating her every time she accidentally hurts herself. Or a cow hurts her, so I've gotten quite good at it. Mint's been a great help to us, when she's not recovering from cow kicks. That said, she worries me as much as she helps. Ellipsis. I'm just kidding. Mint is actually a very skilled engineer. Dwight's getting pretty old. We're grateful to Mint for helping us out. That's who Dwight was saying. Where the hell is she? Alright, back to the Orbital Factory, which was... it's in the main plaza. There she be. Oh, you know this girl? Mind telling me how someone could possibly be that clumsy? Can you answer that? Like the number of licks it'll take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. I don't know. You'd have to ask Ideos, who I may have met earlier today, and she might have bit me. Now, I'm not saying she isn't helpful. Heck, her skills are top-notch, Ellipsis, but my dang heart's liable to stop on me if she keeps this nonsense up. Yep, that's our mint. Wait, did I look at what you're... What are you selling? Oh, hey, mini wrench. I need one of those. Not that. That. Alright, small tool that can fix equipment even when on the run. Defense 20 and critical rate 5. I may as well replace them, and this one's got a little extra defense on it. Nice. Come on, Mint. How damn long does it take you to replace some orbital lights? Hee, Ellipsis, I might have gotten a little lost. I ended up at some huge gate and had to ask a soldier there for directions. Jesus Christ, was she all the way down by the... whatever this side of the Haken Gate is called? Some huge... Are you talking about the tightest gate? That's way more than a little lost. Y'all heading out on a special ops mission? Well, good luck. I'll be cheering you on. Jesus. So she ended up down here. Yep. Have I predicted what the Septarian and its beast is yet? No, I've not. Alright, we'll check on the inn and then call it a day. You see, this menu board makes sense in here. Was everyone jealous of your cocktail hour? It's like, oh shit, the cocktail hour's really popular. I should have my own over at the Orbital Factory. People know me in Liberal as a merchant of sorts, a dealer in rare ingredients of all shapes and stripes. Do we know Orphid from Liberal? Liberal and the Empire were at war at one point, but Ellipsis... I know we had a merchant bracer quest thing. I'm trying to remember the details. Maybe this was this guy. Is it like ingredients or mushrooms or something? Liberal and the Empire were at war at one point, but Ellipsis... That was 14 years ago, Ellipsis. Relations have gotten a lot better recently. Peace tanks have helped, so I figured I could expand my area of operation. Ellipsis, the Empire is surely flush with a grand assortment of interesting ingredients, Ellipsis. Yeah, it was, weird mushrooms or something. I think this is the guy from Sky 1. It was a mushroom quest, if I'm remembering right. Let me know in the chat if you remember. Oh, how thrilling! I simply can't wait to see how my next business deals turn out. Yep. Tingling with anticipation. I think we had to scrounge up some rare mushrooms or something for him. I kind of hate that stack of books with the book laying on top of it. This one. This book, I hate this prop. It makes me uncomfortable every time I see it because I think someone's breaking the spine of a book. Oh, they have the wine menu in the rooms. That's savvy. And they also have wine in the rooms. Strange ingredient merchant. He had 2 or 3 quests. Okay. Bertrand, old buddy, old pal. Huh? Aren't you Ellipsis? Long time no see, Bertrand. Kurt! What a surprise! Once I saw those strange clothes, I started thinking some more wackos had showed up. Wackos? Oh, these are our uniforms. I enrolled into a military academy, you see. What wackos? Wait, you said more? Were there others? Well, I suppose they weren't all that strange themselves, but Ellipsis, those 2 young ladies certainly couldn't have looked any more out of place. Was it Shirley and Duvalie? One was dressed like some old-fashioned... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Shirley and Duvalie. One was dressed like some old-fashioned knight, Ellipsis, and the other was wearing all black leather. Ellipsis, no, she's not, but... I mean, she is in part, but anyway. That's quite the contrast, Ellipsis. Wait, Ellipsis, all black leather? Wasn't that redhead we met dressed like that, too? I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I don't think too many people travel around looking like that. Maybe she was in Parm, too. Ellipsis? Instructor? No, it's nothing. I guess we just need to be careful. Remember, we also have that intel from Vivi to take into account. Oh, that's right. She'd mentioned some strange characters walking around Ellipsis. Oh, what's up? It's, no big deal. I mean, seeing how much you guys freak out over the... Whoops. Goodness, I might need to get a new cord here. My controller's connecting and disconnecting. I'm Kurt's instructor. If you happen to see anything strange again, please let us know. Oh, it's, sure thing. I'll be the first to let you know. Take care of Kurt for me, will you, instructor? Alright, I think we've asked around enough. We've got some useful information. How do you guys want to proceed? Well, it's just the thing that sticks out most is what Mint told us. 3 flying shadows, Ellipsis. I guess this is done on black because they're not sure exactly what order you're going to do things in, so they didn't know where you were going to be standing. I believe the odds are high. They are our targets. Old Agria Road, east of town, Ellipsis. Few ever venture out that way. Seems we've decided on our next location to investigate that. Yeah, no objections here. However, we don't know what's waiting for us out there. Out there! Da-da-da-da-da-da. We'd better make sure we're well prepared before we head out. You first meet him in Rouen, where the mushroom quest is. Oh, okay. So at least I'm partially remembering stuff from several years ago. Well, no, that's not fair, because I did play the remake last fall, so I would have seen him there. Of course! And the train derailment took me by surprise. Yep, it's like the Spanish Inquisition, you just never expect it. I think it's the first time something like that has ever happened. I mean, there was one like a year ago in Crossbell. Did that not make the papers out here? From Parm, you can go east to Kreutzen or south to Liberal via the highway, so we get a good amount of travelers. I heard the train's back in commission, but the schedule is way behind, Ellipsis. Hope this doesn't cause too many problems. Glad no one got hurt during the derailment, Ellipsis. Except that poor little kid and the dog. But it may take some time before everything gets back on schedule. Alright, what you got? Silky white stew. And hearty white stew. And looks like hearty white stew. Gimme. Green tried the recommended dish. Hearty white stew. Nummy nummy. Oh. Alright, Kurt, this is your hometown. Make him proud.
Now, let's begin.
It has begun.
This went well.
Mm-hmm. I think you can do better.
Now, let's begin. Oh, this is good.
There's a silky white stew.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Cold stew. That'll do, Altina, that'll do. Alright, silky white stew. Pure white soup. Addictively smooth. Refreshing and drinkable. Hearty white stew. A homely stew with veggies soaked in rich cream. Num num. And cold stew. Freezing cold stew. What a novel idea. Alright. I think we will call it there for this week. Alright. That's it for this week. I have to go back to watching all of the not E3 game showcases, so probably have like 6 to 8 more hours of that to paw through. Fun stuff. Alright. Have a good week, everyone, and I'll see you next time for some more Cold Steel 3. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.